Hello, humans. What is up? Welcome in. I hope you're all having the most. Oh my god. Holy moly, my camera is having a fit. Turn off the auto exposure. Nudge high. Very sunburn. Oh, that's no good. I hope you managed to get some aloe vera. I'm like so heckin' sore in the shoulder region. How could you betray your years of Australian youth with your no slip slop sat rap? I think they've added to it in recent years. Crazy. Mmm. Be careful, they might revoke your citizenship. I tell you what, chat. Yesterday was pretty cool. I'm. I have like a. I think I either slept wrong or did something and fucked up my shoulder hair. Got like one of those deep muscle pains. But like the temperature today is good. And like I had a good day yesterday. I think. Why is this camera angle off? Plus, there's only like a few more days till I get aircon, which is fucking huge. This is my Windows noise. Please disregard. I tried some protein powder that's like I think I forget exactly what the flavor was called, but it was like an apple themed flavor. And it was good, but I think I put too much in. Or I'm just averse to the texture that protein powder gives to things. Don't know. What's that crumpet? Mm. Oh, I've forgotten to not turn on my music. This is so good. Mm. Audio up to like 7. I need to kind of remember. I think it might be. Oh. Where is this one? Is this just like not leveled? Ah, yeah, this is not levelable. So we might go do some runs of this domain. Possibly this domain as well. What's his feather like? Also 20? Um, the V, not the VV, this one, right? Yeah. Gosh, I was playing a little yesterday, and my reflexes are so retuned to Final Fantasy 14 again that I was just like absolutely wildly and uncontrollably bad. This? Yeah.
It's time to move on. We should...
Nigel, I hope I think things have been good with you. I don't think I said that. How horrendous of me.
Torn to oblivion!
Yo, Ernesto, welcome on in, friend.
Shower me with praise! Let the world come alive!
Sharing my knowledge. Hey!
I swear by my sword!
Let's end this now.
Illusion shattered!
Yoo-hoo!
There's something so, like, whimsical about the way the small child model coupled with, like, Nahida runs. Oh, nothing there. Vanessa, I hope you're having the most amazing hacking time zone, friend.
Shine down! Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
Make yourselves at home.
Go as one! Wind, hear me!
Ooh. HP goblet. Ooh, those substats aren't the worst, but like, not what we're looking for.
Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive! Grow, grow!
Barbados, guide us.
Testing my patience. Will.
Ooh.
Go as one.
Regret.
I wish that clear time would like stay around longer. I keep on forgetting to look at it. Attempt to adjust our posture for the better. How about it, Barry?
There is no escape.
Let my name echo in song! The Temple of Wisdom! I see everything!
Testing my patience.
I swear by my sword.
Ooh. Oh, we got them all in the Circle Impact. Not very good. I think I might have knocked my this monitor a little bit out of place. That's why it's like off center.
Now you shall perish.
Shower me with praise! Hey! Everyone hold hands! Make yourselves at home!
Now you're testing my patience.
Barbados, guide us.
Will.
So many reactions all over the screen. Also not what we wanted. Let's go condense some more resin. Oh, I don't think I put down... Oh, no. My, little Chris Bloom thingy. Gadget section? I guess I forgot.
Ad Astra Abbot.
Send all these guys back off on their journeys again. We do 4 more runs and then we can like see what else what we're doing. Oh, over here.
appreciate you.
Oh, Crofter, thank you so much for that compliment. I hope you're doing so heckin' well, friend. Oh, that's wonderful to hear. Those little, Miitopia Minecraft thingies you came up with. That's what they are, right? I'm not having a bit of a Delulu moment. But they're coming out so well.
Illusion shattered. Yoo-hoo! Time to shine.
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom!
I swear by my sword.
Ooh, that's exciting. Wait, this is EREM? Dendro damage boost on the lamp? We might roll into that. Artifacts. I think that one was it. I have to have a quick look at a... a little guide that'll tell me if this is what I should definitely be doing. Oh my golly gosh! Cowgirl Casanova, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. That was so heckin' nice of you. Hope you're having the most amazing time, so well, come on in, friend. Here we go. She needs on her goblet EM or Dendro. This has like EM on the substats, so we will swap to it and enhance it. That was genuinely a wonderful thing. Oh, no, we just want to enhance the next tier. Oh, no, we have to sell off some low-level artifacts. Oh my gosh, good luck on your shower. I hope you get to charge your phone soon. See you when you're done. Where is, Oh, I need to go into my inventory. Gosh, this music is so wild. Artifacts. Auto add these 3-star ones for money. Where's the one that's the lamp attached to the heater? Am I blind? I am blind, but like, surely not this blind. It would be down here because of a 0. Oh, it's... I'm not blind, it's just deep in these and they don't get moved to the top like I thought they did. Zoom. Enhance. Hey Caleb, welcome on in, friend. Hope you're having the most amazing hacking time zone. Well, HP is not a good stat, but we'll take it, I guess. I'm doing okay. I have my coffee. I'm a bit sore. This piss off fly. Shrew fly, don't bother me. Shrew fly. I'm sorry you can't have any of mine. Shrew fly, don't bother me. The HP went up. El bozo to me, I guess. I wish you luck. What kind of a Apex player are you? I have like a vague knowledge of how that game works.
There is no escape. Let my name echo in song.
Help!
Ah! I've been frozen. My tempo is all off.
Barbados, guide us.
Oh, this way. A ranked player. That like kind of answers the question. I was more like, what's your character role? Good luck, have your luck, have your game.
Shine down.
Shower me with praise! This way, Turtle. Make yourselves at home. Hey!
I'm getting sick of this. Let the world come alive. I swear by my sword.
Ah, Lifeline. He's one of the healing ones, I think. HP, eh.
Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Yoo-hoo! I see everything.
Go as one. Barbados, guide us.
Now you're testing my patience. Will.
Barely a scratch.
Shower me with praise. Commit it to memory. Yeah. Yeah.
I love her attack sequence. Boop,
Yeah.
boop, boop.
Yeah. Hey.
Oh, that's not the button I wanted to press. But that's the only stat on it. Alright, let's have a look at our quest. Did I line up? guess we do Nouvellette.
Paimon has so many questions about his true identity. Let's go talk to him and find out.
You're not talking, don't care anymore. We skip these as fast as we can. What are you doing? Paimon having a little tanty. What's this over here? Ooh, a book. Nouvellette, hello, knock knock. I've come to say hello.
Wait, did I hear that right? Monsieur Neuvillette, are you sure you'd like to take over the case yourself?
That's right.
No, but why? Technically speaking, cases like this are better left to the guards.
Nouvellette! Sidine! Hey there! What are you two talking about?
Traveler in Paimon, please help me talk our Chief Justice out of this. He wants to investigate a case on his own. Now, this is completely unprecedented. How can we have the Udex acting like a private detective?
Starting a new job?
Thank you for your concern, but I currently have no such plans. Oh, apologies. I took your question in earnest, but it now occurs to me that it was most likely in jest.
So, what is it exactly? It sure sounds serious if it's something you've got to investigate personally.
A Melusine named Kiara received a threat letter.
And then?
What have I done to my finger?
That is all the information I have acquired at this stage.
I have no idea why you're so hung up over this. I've checked the schedule in advance, and it seems like there aren't any trials today. So, if you insist, I have no objections.
Thank you for understanding.
Then I shall return to my post for now. Should anyone visit while you are away, I will be sure to make a record of it. I sincerely hope that you will return soon.
Someone's threatened the
Judging from Sidine's
Melusine?
reaction, it must be pretty rare for you to investigate stuff personally. What's so special about this case?
I cannot tell you just yet, but it reminded me of certain past events.
Oh no.
There could be complicated conflicts of interest behind all this, so I must eliminate all risks in advance.
Care to explain in detail?
Come on, stop being so secretive. We still have no idea what's going on.
It is not my intention to keep you in the dark, but I need some time to revisit those memories and collect my thoughts. Long story short, a little more than 400 years ago, I became the Udex of Fontaine and initiated a series of institutional reforms. There were few people I could trust. I
Oh.
had two subordinates who were exceptionally trustworthy and capable. Carol, a Melusine, and Vautrin, leader of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Okay.
Must have been amazing people to receive such high praise from you.
True.
Indeed. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to protect them.
Can I, like...
The reforms damaged the interests of some, and the more conservative faction took advantage of Carol's identity.
Use my
to
phone camera
instigate
as a
political
zoom?
unrest. Ultimately, they wanted me to yield more of my power. The incident resulted in Carol taking her own life, and
Oh, no.
Vautrin being exiled. From then on, I've been especially careful when dealing with cases related to Melusines.
You concerned that you're the perpetrator's real target?
All Melusines used to live a secluded life away from human society. I granted their wishes when some of them, including Carol, asked me to bring them to the court of Fontaine. Many common folk believe that I share a special bond with the Melusines, and whatever they do can be traced back to me. Some of them, especially those who hold a grudge against me,
I don't think that's
exploit
quite
that
how it
belief
works.
and stir up conflict over Melusines in an attempt to lay the blame on me. I have nothing against the opinions of others, but the moment a whirlpool of conspiracy forms, it inevitably affects the innocent. It has already happened once, and I want to make sure it does not happen again.
Ooh, okay.
Even so, why do you have to be the one investigating? There's the guards, the Marechaussee Phantom, and the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Aren't they more than enough to figure out what's going on?
Based on prior experience, there is a high chance that those who hold hostility towards me do not belong to the same department. The political system of Fontaine is relatively complex and involves the interests of multiple different factions. However, since I am technically an outsider in Fontaine, a lot of trouble could be avoided if I personally took on the case.
Interesting.
Outsider? But aren't you the Chief Justice of Fontaine? Why would you be an outsider?
I understand where
Paimon
you're
makes a
coming
good
from,
point.
but there is not necessarily a connection between my responsibilities and how I perceive myself. You know very well about my true identity, and have even met others of my kind in other nations.
Like Dvalin.
Even though I was born with a human form, there is a fundamental difference between dragons and humans. Taking on the role of Chief Justice does not make me a part of this community. In fact, the
Well, it
status I was
does.
granted has prevented me from forming deeper bonds with others. I have lived in Fontaine for a long time, but I do not belong here. That is why I call myself an outsider, a fish out of water.
I wouldn't call you a Fontainian
We
outsider.
have nothing to do with all those organizations anyway. So how about we come with you on your investigation? Let's team up and round up all the bad guys lurking in the dark.
That does not sound like a bad idea. I rarely investigate cases on my own, but with professionals like you around, I'm sure it will go a lot smoother.
Paimon's starting to get a little embarrassed.
Considering that Newlet is like capable of solo clearing
Let
the
us go.
endgame content, I don't
We should
know
visit Kiara first
if
and
we're
try to
exactly
gain a
helping
better
him in this
understanding of the
one.
situation.
So Neuvillette feels like he doesn't truly belong here in Fontaine, but is that really true?
It's not.
Paimon feels like he has a kind of skewed perspective on a lot of things.
I'm with you, Paimon.
Anyway, let's catch up with him first. Paimon's been thinking. You called yourself a fish out of water, right? But since you're the Hydro Dragon, dragon out of water suit you better?
Thank you for your suggestion. I will consider using the more accurate term in private occasions. Please allow me to rephrase. Has a dragon out of water?
Ugh. That sounds kind of weird. Let's stick with the previous version instead.
Oh, it's got windy again. Go over here. Oh, those hats are nice.
The weather's amazing today.
Kiara,
Monsieur Neuvillette! And you are?
I am Barry.
Oh, I remember. You're the Traveler and Paimon.
That's
I forgot
me.
about you.
Aw, she's adorable! Hey there, it's nice to meet you.
Thanks for the compliment. Is there anything I can do for you?
I heard from Sadine that you received a threatening letter.
A threatening letter.
Yo, Patch.
Oh, you're right.
Thank you so much for that compliment. Welcome on in, friend. I hope you're having the most amazing hacking time zone.
A crack in my door as I was heading out this morning. It said something about catching me,
Shadow.
so I thought someone wanted to play hide and seek. But Sidine told me it was a threatening letter and that I could be in danger. But that's
Nah, you'll be fine.
looking after me, right?
Exactly, I agree.
Have you run into any suspicious-looking people recently?
Suspicious-looking people? What counts as suspicious?
Someone who follows you from behind.
Ah!
Alright, see you when you get back.
Did you think of something?
Nope. I don't remember meeting anyone like that.
Do you still have the letter with you? I want you to show me what it says.
Oh, let's see. Found it.
Oh,
Now then, get lost. If you don't leave the Maréchaussée Phantom, I will come and catch you in person. Don't say I didn't warn you.
damn.
A simple threat. Neither the handwriting nor the content itself reveals anything about the writer's intentions.
Who's taking a photo of us?
We can't rule out that possibility. Since you
Well,
can't think
obviously.
of anyone suspicious, I will be heading back to the Palais Mermonia to review some official documents. Kiara, you should come with us. It's safer if you stay close by.
Sure.
Does she not have, like,
Wait,
duties?
I still have a case to work on. I promised Alof that I'd check on her place later.
But you are being watched right now. Going off on your own could be dangerous.
And that's where we come in to help. We'll stay with Kiara and make sure she's safe. With us around, anyone scheming to hurt Kiara can forget about it.
Mm.
Thank you, Traveler. Big Sis Paimon.
Big Sis Paimon.
Oh, don't worry, your big sis Paimon is super strong.
All right, let us go our separate ways for now. Please take care of Kiara.
We'll take her to a lost place right away. See you around.
Just gonna go down and pick up your dog.
So, Kiara, how old are you?
Let me think. 1, 2, 10?
We're following along?
But I remember coming to the Court of Fontaine with Carol and Neuvillette. That must have been a long time ago.
Carol? Didn't Nervala mention her just now? That was more than 400 years ago. Why would Paimon be a big sister to you?
My memory isn't that good, but Carol told me I could address others based on how I feel about them. Paimon feels a lot
That's,
more
like,
grown up
usually
than
how it
me.
works.
You're a big sis.
Huh, Paimon sees.
Also, Paimon, you're for sure older than she is.
Traveler, did you hear that? Strange. Paimon felt like someone was following us.
Probably because we were being followed?
Kiara, you're here. Huh? Wait, aren't these two...
Oh, they're the Traveler and Big Sis Paimon.
I thought so. What brings you here?
Oh, off he goes. We're protecting Kirara.
Did you run into any trouble?
It's not really trouble anymore with us around.
I knew you were trouble when you walked in.
Of course. Go ahead.
Ooh.
No hazards detected. You've cleared the inspection. Seems like
Wahoo!
the criminal from that case last month never set foot in here at all.
That was quick. What were you inspecting?
I took a look around the shop. Neuvillette says that us Melazines have special eyes that can see things people can't.
Ooh.
Things like bloodstains. No matter how hard you try to clean them up, we Melazines can see their residual stains for some time. Pretty cool, huh?
All right. Now that you're done inspecting, can we have a chat? Hear me out. I'm planning to release an outfit for children next month. I wanted to
Ooh.
hire you as my model. Is that okay with you?
Well, she's not a children.
Is there anything I need to do?
Please wait a moment while I take your measurements. The sample should be a perfect fit.
Seems like they get along really well. Huh? What are you looking at?
I think there's someone over there.
Is there really someone watching us? Shh! Let's sneak over and take a look.
Sneak?
I see everything.
Damn it, I was hoping that it'd do something cool. Alright, who's back here? Nobody?
Strange.
Oh, it's Charlotte.
Why isn't he back yet?
Gotcha! Charlotte, what are you doing here? Oh, wait, don't tell Paimon you're the one who sent Kiara that threatening letter. But you don't seem like the type to...
Threat letter? What threat letter?
Oh, shouldn't have said that to her. What are you doing here exactly?
This is starting to feel like an interrogation. Okay, I'll be straight with you. I don't know the slightest thing about that threat letter you mentioned. I only wanted to follow Monsieur Neuvillette and request an interview with him.
You want to interview him?
That's right. I'm not the only one, you know. Interviewing him is every journalist's dream. But it's not an easy task to accomplish. The Palais Mermonia rarely accepts appointment requests from us, and we never have the chance to interrupt when the court's in session. So imagine how surprised I was seeing him out on the streets today. It seemed like you were investigating something too. The perfect opportunity to whip up an exclusive, don't you think? Of course, I'll make sure to turn in my manuscript to him for review. I have my principles, and I'd never publish an article without the consent of all parties involved.
Oh. I don't think he'd agree.
Yeah, we're doing a secret investigation that can't be made public knowledge.
I see. Well, if you say so, I guess I'll put this matter aside for now. What a shame. Chances like this don't come by very often, you know.
Sorry,
In
Charlotte.
exchange, could you tell me what the threat letter is about? I swear I won't tell.
Ooh, that's not how this works, but I guess we're going to have to.
Alright then.
Because this is a game world and that's how it works in the games.
What? Someone's targeting a cute little Melazine?
They are.
Not so loud.
It just so happens that I did an interview with Kiara. Last month, in fact.
Oh, really?
Well received by our readers, so I was planning to continue the series. And now someone's coming after her. I'll ask my colleagues about it. Who knows? We might find something. And don't worry, I know what I'm doing. This secret's safe with me.
Is it though?
But I gotta warn you, even if I keep my lips sealed, others will know eventually.
Why?
People care a great deal about Monsieur Neuvrelet's each and every move. Some may have already realized that something was up. Besides, the case involves Melazines, so... Anyway, I'll get going now.
So, don't just like finish your sentence like that. Tell me what you were talking about.
Well, that was a nice chat. Let's head back and check on Kiara.
What do you think? The design looks pretty good, huh?
I think it's great!
Oh, hey, Clorinde.
Huh. It's very pretty indeed.
Clorinde! What are you doing here? It seems that you just showed up out of nowhere.
As I passed by the Palais Mermonia, I heard that Neuvillette was investigating a case with you. Technically speaking, he and I are under an employer-employee relationship. It didn't feel right to have my employer personally take on such trivial cases. I happen to have some time at the moment, and came to take a look.
Wow, everyone is
I
just be
sometimes
like,
have my clerks
it's my turn to
custom-made
investigate.
in any case, so we always have a lot to talk about.
Ah, Neuvillette sure is
Ooh.
lucky to have someone like you.
Leave this to me. You should go meet
No.
up with Neuvillette.
Okay then, we'll leave Kiara in your hands. Come on, let's go find Neuvillette.
I guess we're going to find Neuvillette then. Oh my gosh, big yawn. Oh, Neuvillette.
Oh, you're back. Is everything all right?
Yep. Clorinde is on the job.
We ran into Clorinde. She offered to help us protect Kiara.
That is good to hear. I trust her abilities. It looks like Kiara is in good hands.
We thought so too. Well, did you find any leads?
I've been looking over the case records, specifically inspection reports submitted by Kiara and major cases I've judged over the past decade.
And
I've come up with two plans. On one hand, I could start with Kiara and track down the group behind all this step by step. On the other, I could also analyze the conflicting interests of these major cases and confirm my suspicions if there is indeed a mysterious group that bears a grudge against me.
They
And
both
which
sound
one are
like
you
pretty
going to
solid
do?
plans, but can you really finish browsing through all these documents? That's a lot of reading even for Paimon.
Don't worry.
Paimon, I don't even know if you
Fast
can
reader when
read.
it comes to official documents. After all, I have several hundred years of reviewing under my belt.
We'll help you read through them. We have nothing else to do.
I don't think we'd be
I will
helping.
continue looking through the ones piled up on the desk, but feel free to browse through anything else in this room.
Like, what do we know about all the legalese and all of that shenaniganry? He's writing about his boyfriend? Oh, this document. Didn't he say he was going to read the ones that were piled on the desk, not us?
Have you made any progress?
We skimmed through some of them, but there wasn't anything useful. Oh, there are so many documents lying around. Just how many cases have you handled?
I would love to answer that question, but the truth is I've never made a precise calculation myself. If memory serves me right, there should be at least 100,000 cases. The documents you see are just a small fraction of what's really there.
Whoa, that's a lot. Looks like the work of a Chief Justice isn't easy at all.
That might be how it seems from another's perspective, but trials and official duties are, to me, simply routine. There are many documents here. Take a break if you are tired.
You read Paimon's mind.
Nap time.
Let us take a break then.
What's up, Nouvellette?
Even though resting is a part of taking a break, shouldn't we at least talk about something? All this silence is making Paimon feel really awkward.
Oof. Paimon be neurotypical like that.
Please pardon my lack of consideration. People rarely come to the Palais Mermonia for matters outside of work. To be quite honest, I am not sure what we should do. Would you like to have some drinks, perhaps? You must be thirsty after all that work.
Ooh, drinks! Thank you! Paimon wonders what Novelette likes to drink. Oh, maybe he's a fan of really fancy wines.
It's gonna be water. It's for sure water.
Winery. You know, like Diluc.
But Diluc hates wine.
What's inside these glasses? It looks just like water.
An astute observation. It is indeed water.
Told you so. What else would the Hydro Dragon drink?
Plain old water?
What did you think it was?
Since you're the Chief Justice and all, Paimon thought you'd prefer something more sophisticated.
This water is indeed very special. It would not be an overstatement to call it sophisticated.
Huh?
Did you like
I believe you
make it
already
yourself?
tried Fonta. In fact, there are many other drink factories in Fontaine, including those that specialize in packaging pure drinking water. Said water is sourced from all across Tevat, including Mondstadt's Cider Lake, Liyue's Chintsa Village, and Inazuma's Konda Village. Here is one of their latest products, water from Sumeru's Apam Woods.
Is there any difference?
If I were to comment on their mouthfeel, the waters of Cider Lake warm the heart. The waters of Chintsa Village have a
not a mouthfeel thing.
While one might call the waters of Konda Village placid. Distinct differences exist between the waters of each area. You will appreciate their intricacies once you taste them carefully.
Ooh, before we do that,
Paimon try!
and speaking of course of water chat, it is once again time for a self-care ad break. This of course means it's time to stand up and have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. Make sure your body's doing okay. And of course, if you can't stand up, friends, that's fine, nothing wrong with that. Stay seated, give yourself a hug. Make sure you maybe try and adjust your posture, have a little screen break. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads, get rid of the pre-rolls, help the stream out with discoverability. And then I'll be back. Thank you all so heckin' much for hanging out. I appreciate you all. Hello, friends, I have returned. Please, Paimon, continue.
What do you think?
Nope. Paimon couldn't taste any difference at all. Isn't this
Unsurprising.
just normal water?
How regrettable. It seems like you still have a long way to go in refining your tastes.
Hey, this doesn't have to do with refining our taste. Paimon's pretty sure most ordinary people can't tell the difference. How did you do it anyway? Oh, could it be because you're the Hydro Dragon?
Maybe. That could be the case.
We are allowed to bring that up, right? Since no one else is around? Oh, Paimon's been wanting to ask this for ages. If you're the Hydro Dragon, why would you become Chief Justice in human society? Sorry. Paimon was just curious. You don't have to answer.
Oh, this
There's nothing
reminds
to
me.
hide. I was simply organizing my thoughts. I accepted this position because I wanted to seek out answers to questions that have perplexed me.
Questions? Are there really things you can't figure out?
Many, in fact. But the one question that puzzles me the most concerns my own existence. In essence, I neither know why I was born in this form, nor do I understand where my long life should take me. For a long time, my memory was rather incomplete. With regard to the primordial sea, for example, I used to only be able to vaguely recall its connection to me, but I was unaware of what that connection was exactly.
Is there anyone who can answer those questions?
Perhaps the elemental dragons of other nations may have some form of an answer.
I only know of one of them, and I think he's
Scattered
still
across all of
Angary.
Teyvat. Abruptly visiting could very well pose an unpredictable risk.
True. Some of them have very unique personalities, too.
I have been holding on to these unanswered questions for a long time. But there is one thing I've discovered along the way. My emotions easily resonate with those of others. Even I don't have the slightest idea what they mean. My guess would be that there are at least some similarities between humans and myself. By observing their behavior, perhaps I could one day understand the meaning of my existence.
Have you made any progress then?
Perhaps, but I find such progress difficult to describe. As an outsider, chances to engage in meaningful interactions with others are few and far between. That's why I'm quite thankful for this chat. Such opportunities are rare. Alas, time is limited. We should move on with our investigation.
Are we gonna continue reading these documents? Paimon's getting dizzy already.
I wasn't
Poor
able to find any
Paimon.
leads even after browsing through most of the documents. But while we were on the topic of water a moment ago, another idea came to me.
Water? Do you mean...
The Fountain of Lucine?
That's right. The Fountain of Lucine is where all of Fontaine's waters converge. It is the vessel of countless memories and emotions. If there really were an organization attempting to use Melusines against me, they should also hold an intense resentment towards me. Perhaps we'll be able to find some new leads by sensing the hydro element within the fountain.
Huh. Why didn't Paimon think of that? Come on, let's go take a look.
Perhaps we should go. There shouldn't be too many people near the Fountain of Lucine during the evening.
Alright, we can. Gosh, excuse me. I should have just teleported over here.
Monsieur Neuvillette? I probably shouldn't disturb them.
True.
Looks like we got lucky today. There's hardly anyone around.
What should we do next? Oh, Traveler, can you still hear the voices from the fountain?
Not really.
Perhaps leave the investigation to me. I need you to take a few steps back and keep a safe distance.
Ooh, what are you gonna do?
What exactly are you?
Dragon ship?
Whoa, it's glowing!
Ooh. What just happened? Oh, it looks a little different. I should continue to take a look around. Everything is all sepia. What happens if we go this way? The map just gets angry at us? No, we just not allowed. Gosh, we can't like sprint. Oh.
Thank you for bringing us here, Monsieur Neuvillette. The Court of Fontaine is truly incredible. There's so many things I've never seen or heard before.
I understand your excitement, but there's no need to thank me. Although I have responded to your wishes, it was not without personal interest. Melusine's special sight make them especially suited for joining the Maréchaussée Phantom. I'm certain you'll become an indispensable part of Fontaine's detective force.
I know, but I'm really glad to be of help. Not only can I repay you for your kindness,
Ooh.
but also, it feels like my life has become a lot more meaningful.
But a meaningful life also comes with its risks.
It's definitely the safest to just stay in the village, but I want to see the outside world nonetheless. In truth, I've never really understood the purpose of my existence, or what I'm capable of contributing to
Yo,
this world.
same.
For almost 20 years, we've stayed in our village without finding any answers. That's why we wanted to leave our village and look for the meaning of our existence elsewhere.
I understand your confusion. In fact, I feel the same way. I too came here for an answer to my questions about my own existence.
Oh, really?
Could you tell us what we should do to fit in as you did?
I don't think he fits
Many
in.
people threw rocks at us today and told us to go back to our village.
What the fuck?
It hurt a lot when they hit me in the head. And
That's
I tried really hard not to cry.
wild.
Logically speaking, both time and effort are essential when different species attempt to peacefully coexist. It will be a difficult road ahead, with countless obstacles to overcome. Different identities and ways of thinking all contribute to strengthening the barrier between one another. Removing it will be no easy feat. There aren't many suggestions I can share, because just like you, I haven't fully integrated into this society. Despite my social status, I am still an outsider.
Oh, I see. Let's all do our best then. I'm I'm confident that we'll find the meaning of our existence one day.
Hell
I
yeah.
believe in you, but you shouldn't lose sight of the difficulties ahead. If you run into any trouble, I suggest that you inform Vautrin, the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Huh? Is he the person I met in the Palais Marmonia earlier?
Yes? Do you have any concerns?
That stone-faced human. He didn't even bother to look at me when I tried talking to him.
Ayo, another bit from Cowgirl.
He is an earnest man. There will be plenty of opportunities to work together in the future.
I hope you won your Apex game. Welcome on back in. Hey, Smex, I am doing pretty okay. Thank you so much for asking. I'm a little, like, iffy, very sore. And I've done something to my finger, but other than that, I'm doing pretty good. What about you, Smex?
Hello. Can I help with anything?
Thanks, but no need.
Oh,
Why did I seem disappointed, question mark? I'm sorry if I came off like that, I would never be.
hello.
At least, like, not towards an act of generosity.
Is there anything you need help with?
Get away from here! I'm calling the guards!
What the hey, no!
Calm down. I don't mean to cause any harm.
Damn, they're just straight up being racist.
Say.
Yeah, we should probably stay away from these monsters. Haven't you realized?
Oh no, not
Strange
the
incidents have been
tummies.
increasing ever since they came.
I hope your tummy feels
Why should
better
we
soon,
trust the
Smexy.
species from who knows where anyway. I can't believe Nervila allowed them into the court of Fontaine
Oh,
just like
44? Love heartbeaties?
So-called Chief Justice even granted them official positions.
Hey, can you
Not only that, but they're not responsible.
stop being racist for a moment, okay?
I swear, there's some hidden agenda at play
Cowgirl
here.
Casanova over here being, like, so nice. And you're just being like, oh my god, the bunny people, they're going to hurt us. Bro, what the heck? Casanova, thank you so much.
Go away.
That's so heckin' nice of
Acting
you.
innocent.
I'm not leaving. I won't let you say bad stuff about him.
God,
We joined the Mori show
I'm
saying
knitting
that
so
there
slow
were
because, like,
lots of cases.
one of my main fingers that I use for knitting is sore.
Solving cases? With Nervilet in cahoots with you. You could have fabricated it all, and no one would know. So
What?
tell me,
No?
how can you guarantee that you Melazines
Uh-oh.
aren't involved in anything that occurred recently?
I crossed my fingers for you.
Didn't I tell you before? Don't go advertising if you're not a good talker.
Vautrin?
Aside from spreading unjustified rumors, if you continue insulting members of the Mare Chaussee Phantom, the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol has every right to subject you to interrogation. There
Oh,
have been an
damn.
increase in cases recently, perhaps due to the shifting currents of conspiracy, and I understand your concern. However,
This is a
there's
sock.
been no evidence pointing towards Melazines being involved.
Even
I
the
said this
captain of the
button, please.
security patrol is on their side.
I just
Nervilet's
finished
newly
doing the
reformed
heel
police
last
force
night.
is already corrupt to the core.
And then I'm on to, like, the,
How can two completely
long
different
one.
species possibly coexist?
You heard that?
Yeah.
I'm sorry if that's the impression I gave off.
Why won't anyone believe
That was
us?
not the case.
There
Like,
have been rumors saying that you were born from calamity, and that you
putting words in someone's mouth that way
There
just
are
because that's
countless
the way you
negative
perceive
rumors about
them,
you floating around
not really the
Fontaine.
best, right?
It's near
Like, you're
impossible
not
for you
a
to become a part
person,
of
you don't
this
know how their
society.
brain works, you don't know how they react.
Best if you give up before it's too late.
Like, for all you know, I could have had like 5 different things in the back of my head going on. I'm like, oh shit, I've been a big loud noise. Oh, that's something cool. And then those two conflicting emotions like accidentally balance each other out to seem like they're less appreciative. Like, I've been doing this long enough that I understand that some people cannot give any amount of money and all they can give is their time. And I'm like, just as grateful as that as the people that give monetary support. So like coming into someone's stream and being like, here's some biddies, and then here's a small about. You're just like kind of baiting for a bad response at that point, which is like, it's not very nice. And while I do appreciate that, like, you've come in and gone, here's what, 155 biddies? Like, pointing out that, oh, look, I only gave one and now you're bad. That's just like, it's not a nice thing to do. I think, like, a fair few people in the community are Stitch Wizards or witches or, like, I don't think there's like a gender neutral sorcerer? No, that's gendered language as well. What kind of knitting do you do, Casanova?
Monsieur Neuvillette said that we needed to put both time and effort in. I don't know how long it'll take, but I can at least try making my best effort. I still want to try a little harder. Thank you for bailing me out earlier.
Oh, that's so cute. At least he's not a racist.
More of your time. I painted a lot of flyers last night, so I have to stay and hand them out to everyone.
Give them to me.
Well, that's so nice of you to say.
You're not gonna take them away, right?
We'll hand them out together. The faster we get this done, the sooner we can head back.
Scarves, all blankets of different, yeah. I am more of a, like, circular needles knitter. Most of the stuff you'll see me knitting on stream is beanies for people. But I have recently invested in a pair of adjustable circulars for making, like, socks. I also do scarves. Oh, I keep on trying to run. This is so frustrating. Whose smart idea was it to turn off dashing? I'm so slow. This is yuck. Nah, like, your mum didn't see that there's also, like, a little hole here from when I was,
Thank you for your
doing the heal.
In the past 5 years. You've taken one small step forward in helping Melusines gain the trust of humans.
But overall, I'm pretty proud with the way this one's coming out. It's like my second circular knitted socks.
Melusines begin living peacefully with the humans. Just the thought of
I don't truck with making, like, fancy heels.
Keep your hopes up. We've barely scratched the surface.
I reckon if you gave it a try, you could definitely do a hat. Because at the end of the day, they're just a long tube of knit stitches.
Lotran brings up a good point. The trust humans have placed in you is still very
like,
fragile.
if we go...
Any small incident could undermine the hard work you've put in.
I think I have a picture of the most recent one. Oh, I might actually have it in a place we can look up. Where is this? Open image in browser, please and thank you. So this one here, if you take a look at it, you see there's a rim, which is about, I think, 5 rows of stocking it, and 1 row of purling, and then literally everything else here is just knit stitches and decreases. The trick is knowing how to join a circle, and you can either, like, look that up on YouTube to find a bunch of different ways to do it, or I think I learned to do it properly just by watching, like, Instagram people. Oh, crocheting, so impressive. That's what my mum does. Hmm. Well, no, I'll probably have to do it on the other sock in the same spot because the way that I do my heel turn is I will split the sock in half, knit one way, flip it around, purl back, flip it, knit one way again, but one less stitch, and I keep on reducing in that way. And then when I rejoin them all, there's always like that little hole, which is why a lot of sock patterns will use like a little gusset down that you reconnect in. But I could like never get that right. But yeah, most like circular knitting like that is just you'll cast on and then you connect the two ends by knitting around and around again. It is definitely something that's made easier by using circulars or some dual-pointed needles. And I actually prefer it because there's no interruption of the flow, like getting to the end of the row, flipping your needles around, and then starting again. Yeah, so what I have down here is just a bunch of these, which are dual-pointed needles. Like, point on this end, point on this end. And instead of just going around in like a circle and coming off the end of the needle, I have one here. Not like much. It's basically just a tube that I've knitted a hole in. But it's the same theory. You knit around in a circle, stop at a point, and then you purl backwards, and then you knit again, and you keep on going until you've got the right thumb hole, and then you join the loop again. But yeah, socks on smaller threads is generally done on dual-pointed needles. I prefer doing it on like 4 sometimes, depending on like the size of the sock. Because it's kind of easier to manage that way, and you can't really get nice small dual-pointed needles. These ones are 5mm needles, and the way they work is if we look at this, here, this bit just screws into this bit here, and then you tighten it up. Doing it on beanies is even better because, like, a beanie cable, when you start reducing it, it gets, like, really wide and yuck. And you can't really adjust it the way you would on dual-pointed needles.
Please be on your guard for the next few days.
Yes, sir.
Okay, got it.
Here's the trick. Get some scrap yarn. Or some like $1 or $2 fucking yarn from a dollar store. That way, if you fuck it up, you're like, oh, well, I can just like defrog it and use this for something else.
What's rightfully ours.
Or if you like royally knot it up, it's only like $1.
We're no match for Nervalette, even with all our powers combined. What if...
Nah, not gonna happen. As long as he remains in his position, there's no chance he'd take us out personally. There are rules even he must comply with in the political sphere. Unless he wants to become an enemy of Fontaine.
Oh my god, what are these people talking about?
And just go ahead with it. I've already planned out the murder. Once we lay the blame on the Melazines as the person who brought them to the court of Fontaine,
That's some severe racism, oh my god.
I guess you're right. Ugh, if he just left things the way they were...
God, I love Hobby so much. Except for their dysfunctional website.
Time to teach him a lesson.
When I'm like looking at their yarns, it never loads the pictures of them in just like when you look for a type of yarn. I just want to see what it looks like.
Turn the murderer in!
Oh. You're the murderer, sir.
Melazines can't be trusted! That goes for Nervalette too!
Damn. Did they not realize that if they, like, get rid of Nervalette out of society in this way, he will just turn on them and stop obeying the laws?
Peaceful coexistence? What a joke. Get out of the court of Fontaine and don't ever come back!
Ugh, yuck.
The results of the investigation are in, Captain Vautrin.
Go on.
There is no direct evidence, but reasonable inference indicates that the ones controlling the situation are supporters of the old regime, whose interests have been undermined by the reform. They tricked Miss Carroll into going to the crime scene and pressed charges against her. After that, they incited panic among the people in order to make Monsieur Neuvillette confess to his mistakes and yield up power. The guards were stopped by the enraged mob and couldn't intervene in time. Miss Carroll
This is
chose
wild.
to sacrifice herself to pacify the situation.
And she called me a blockhead. A little investigation would have cleared things up. Why didn't she wait until we'd established the truth? She didn't have to prove her innocence like that.
I told you.
The situation had
Stop being
rapidly
your Toby.
escalated to a physical altercation between infuriated citizens and the guards.
Come say
Miss
hello.
Carroll might have thought there was no better plan.
That is indeed something she'd do.
Captain Vautrin, should I present these results to Monsieur Neuvillette right away?
There's no need. Notify the guards to restrict public access to all information.
Restrict access to...
Why would
Wait,
you
are
do that?
planning to...
There's something I've never told Carol. I had a little sister named Ilaria who passed away when I was very
Oh,
young.
not Alari.
She's just like Carol in every possible way. Innocent, kind, always believing the best of people.
What you doing, Zeddo?
People like her are the most vulnerable to deception and betrayal. From the moment I met Carol, I knew that she'd be easily manipulated by others. I kept a cold demeanor and tried lecturing her into giving up.
Looks like she was unfazed by that.
Yes. In fact, some of her spirit must have rubbed off on me instead. Because I too began working towards that pie-in-the-sky dream of hers. I should have known. Those cowards don't have the guts to confront Neuvillette. They even avoided causing trouble for me. They were after Carol all along. Can you understand how I feel? Right now, there's only one thought on my mind. Only through bloodshed can their death...
Gosh, I've just realized I don't know how long I'm gonna have to make this because
I understand, but
I
I'm
don't know the
certain
shoe size
Monsieur
of the
Neuvillette
person I'm
would
making it
accept
for.
that as a solution.
That's exactly why we need to keep this a secret. Give me the list of suspects. What happens after this has nothing to do with any of you. I will take responsibility for everything.
We're still moving on at the speed of nothingness. I just wanna dash and run until I get to the place. Also, I've never been one to really like use patterns when I do nits.
Did you know? They're hearing a major case today, and the criminals
I kind of just like wing it,
special security and surveillance.
and if it doesn't work out, drop my work
He
and
resorted to personal measures
start
to seek
again.
revenge for Carol and settled the score with the group that framed his friend. Hey, why aren't you saying anything?
I'm thinking... we should try our best to bail him out when the trial commences.
Bail him out? Why?
Shh, keep it down! Haven't you realized? Both Vautrin and Carol are Nervillette's most trusted subordinates. After everything that happened to Carol, Nervillette's guaranteed to do everything he can to keep Vautrin around. Besides, now that the old regime has been uprooted, Nervillette's status is secure as can be. As long as we redirect public opinion, Neuvillette will be able to give Vautrin a reprieve. The benefits are endless.
Damn.
Vautrin sought vengeance for his friend for a valid cause. This represents the justice he upholds.
Nuh-uh.
Think about it. If the same thing had happened to you, wouldn't you feel the same way he did? Yeah, that's right!
This whole thing started because of those despicable cowards who levied false accusations against Carol. How could Vautrin be declared guilty for seeking revenge?
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Mr. Vautrin is
I think that's what my mum does. She like usually starts off with a pattern to make something, and then like adapts bits and pieces to it when she's making something else.
I acknowledge your arguments. Vautrin, your revenge could be seen as a form of justice. I understand your decision, which is why I cannot help.
Alright folks, and if you look to your left, you'll see this beautiful human being who's trying their hardest and doing an amazing
that's me.
job. We're so proud of them.
Justice does
Never
not
actually
equate to
wanted this
justice as
person to
defined by the
know.
law.
Thank you so much for the compliment, Casanova.
Revenge. You abused your authority and conducted informal executions. Your actions have thus violated
Hey, TT.
Reminder to
Therefore,
Vitamins
you
and
will be
drink some freaking water, you
declared
little
Yep.
bitch.
Done.
Proud of you for getting up today.
I'm proud of you too.
Go kill it.
That can't be! Monsieur Neuvillette, please give this a little more thought. He has done so much for Fontaine.
Vautrin,
No.
is there anything else you want to say?
Neuvillette, what have I done to deserve this? I've closely followed every one of your orders. Can't you see? Everyone in this room believes that I'm innocent. Why can't you just let me off? Is this what justice means to
Because
you?
justice isn't public opinion.
Order. Since there have been no further objections, the Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vautrin.
Oratrice mécanique cardinal
According to the
cardinal.
judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Vautrin...
That was my favorite meme to come out of Fontaine. When you just had like random people that had no idea what Genshin Impact was dancing to Neuvillette saying that.
This all happened because of Carol's naive ideas.
How can different species peacefully coexist anyway?
Pretty fucking easily. Just don't be racist.
Hey, stop spacing out!
Oh, that reminds me, I need to send Bambers a message about something. That sounds like I need to send him a racist message. That's not the case.
Apologies, it seems like my memories got the better of me. I tried my best to suppress the power of Hydro within myself, but...
Oh, that would be cool.
Seems like it still caused the emotions within the
It feels like the kind of wall that would definitely not be good for a,
The overflow of emotions and memories...
like a garment or something that you would want to be touching a lot.
Are you alright?
No, you robbed me of my ability to run for a solid, like, 20 minutes, Neuvillette.
Wow, the Hydro Dragon is more powerful than Paimon thought.
Yep.
Anyways, the last time we came here, the Traveler only heard voices from the Fountain of Lucine. No emotions boiling over or anything.
It is as you said. This might be because I am different. It is not only the fountain. I can sense emotions from all waters in Fontaine. Rivers, lakes, and even the rain.
That sounds awesome!
Gonna take a lot to drag me away from you.
Emotions carried by water are always chaotic and disconnected.
There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever
Irrelevant
do.
memories isn't exactly a pleasant experience.
I felt the feelings of the waters of Fontaine.
Which ones?
From when you brought Carol to the court.
It's fine. I prefer not to speak of those memories, but that does not mean I am deliberately hiding them. It was a coincidence, but perhaps it is a good thing that you saw everything in that form. You should now understand why I believe there to be a conspiracy behind all this. These two cases are much too similar. I felt like I...
Oh my god, return of the racism.
Paimon's starting to lose track of what you're saying.
Don't worry about it, Paimon. I'm not.
Out of the conversation, Paimon wants to help too.
Then let us get back to the point. While I was investigating the fountain, I discovered something strange. I did not sense too much hatred towards me within its accumulated emotions. I don't know what caused this to happen, but it seems like there won't be a shortcut to finding the organization that may be pulling the strings here. However, I did find some resentment directed towards Kiara. If I remember correctly, it seemed to be related to a smuggling case.
Oh! Didn't we read about that in one of the documents?
Oh, we did.
You've read about it. In that case, the resentment should have come from that incident.
Huh? What are you doing here? I was just about to look for you at the Palais Mermonia.
Hey, Navia.
Navia! Nice to see you again! Is there something we can help with?
I've heard some things, but I'm not purposely asking around or anything. Don't worry. Rumors are abroad that someone's scheming against Melusines, and that you're investigating the case. So I told the Spina di Rosula to keep an eye out for leads. We've had unfamiliar faces showing themselves at the Philip Sandra lately.
Uh-oh.
Maybe you'll find the suspects among them.
Thank you. Where did you hear about all this?
The Chief Justice out on investigation, accompanied by the Traveler from afar. No matter how you conceal your whereabouts, there will be countless eyes watching you. You
She's right.
but didn't ask her to keep things secret. People curious to know asked around for information, then it was only a matter of time before word of the threatening letter spread all across Fontaine.
So that's what Charlotte meant.
Indeed. I did not expect that this could be kept hidden for too long, but the rumors still spread faster than I imagined.
You know,
People do love to gossip.
you attract more attention than you think. Anyway,
Probably.
any progress with the investigation?
The suspects who threatened Kiara might have to do with a certain smuggling case, but it is still uncertain if there is in fact another party behind all this. We are planning to return to the Palais Mermonia to revisit some details and identify the senders of that threatening letter.
All right, then I'll round up the Spina di Rosula and follow up on their progress. Wait for my word. Ta-ta!
Bye.
Neverlet, do you think there'll be any problems now that the word is out?
I have already considered that possibility, and I do not think that there will be any. As a matter of fact, once the word gets out, no one would dare to harm Kiara in broad daylight. What is more important is how the case is perceived by the public. 400 years ago, they chose to side with the old regime and direct their resentment towards the Melusines. I hope the same won't happen again. Let us head back to the Palais.
I hardly think they will. Not only do they have like an innate fear of you as a very powerful Hydro Dragon, they also have like a deep and abiding love of you.
Strange. What are these people doing out on the streets so late at night? Did something happen? Let's take a look around.
Oh.
Have you heard? Someone's plotting against a Melusine. This is 100% the truth. Even the Chief Justice is investigating in person.
What? That's it! Who's been threatening Melusines? Show yourself!
Our enemies are lurking in the shadows and won't easily reveal themselves. But no amount of hiding will keep us from fighting
Oh
them.
no, don't go vigilante.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. The guards have already begun to take action. We can't just stand by and watch. Think about how much we owe them. Now that they're in danger, how can we just sit back and do nothing?
Everyone, please stay alert to your surroundings from now on. If you see any suspicious persons, report them to the guards immediately.
Yes, report them to the guards. Don't take action on your own.
It feels like you've been following me this whole time. Did something happen?
We were informed that.
Nope. We just finished our shifts and happened to be strolling by.
Oh, don't lie to them like that.
Check out the new items at the dessert shop together.
Ooh, dessert?
This isn't a good time to be out and about.
Come on, don't act tough. I bet you're hungry too.
All right, let's go buy a cake or something.
You shouldn't ever skip meals, especially if you have another shift scheduled for later.
Why does that take so long to, like, auto-click? Wow.
I heard even Nervulette's keeping an eye on the situation. This is the perfect chance to get promoted. We gotta make sure we give it all we've got.
Seriously? Were you planning to shirk your duties if Nervylette wasn't involved?
Relax, I was just playing. We've worked together for years now. If something happened to them, I'd be haunted by regret for the rest of my life.
I'm glad that they, like, want to protect the Melusine now.
Until the criminal has been caught.
Come and fight me instead, you cowards!
Have you heard? Even the special patrol came to help.
Shh, look. Isn't that Nervulette? I think he's looking at us.
Oh, he's glowering.
There's nothing to worry about.
This is truly wonderful.
So, wanna go over and say hi?
No, I should stay where I am. My appearance could give rise to unnecessary commotion. Let us stick to our plan and return to the Palais Mermonia. The faster we uncover the truth, the better.
He really needs to be less aloof. Back to the Palais, though. Actually, what we might do is a little bit extra running around. Not that one. It's like 2 days left to do that. We might do that one next time we have like a little break in the story. What I need to... This is what I was trying to remember. Your weapon needs formal ruin guard nerds. Let's just go like kill some of the local flora and fauna. Think he should be up here. Hi friend, would you like to be beat up on? This is the Teyvat Girls Club.
Yoo-hoo! Grill, grill, grill! I swear by my sword!
Wait, I've just realized that, like, essentially every region in this game is run by a lady. Like, Anima region, the head of, like, the army slash the person basically running the place, Jean. Fontaine. Not Fontaine. Sumeru. This one's Fontaine. Although, like, she's retired and now they're run by a man. And, like, Inazuma, also run by a lady. Wake up. Come on, give me a HP bar.
Strike a pop! Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
This might hurt a little.
Wind, hear me!
Thank you. Oh, next we go over here. I think he's over there.
Shower me with praise!
In like this zone somewhere. Hi, friends. Have you seen a ruin guy around here?
Committed to memory.
Go as one!
No ruin guys? Oh, I think he's up. I guess we can't climb that. I see. Ah! Oh, here you are. Wake up. Wake up. Hi, friend. Bye, friend.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
Oh, I'm fucking trapped on the edge. That's why I can't do anything. Gotta take a lot to drag me away from you. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. Oh. A puzzle that I haven't done.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
Nothing much. Don't worry about it, Amy. Excuse me, Mr. Ruin Guy? Hi, can I please have your loot?
Inazuma shines eternal!
Grow, grow, grow!
Go as one! Barbados, guide us.
Where's the next one at? Actually, we'll go Inazuma first, see if we need any more, or we can just craft them up. Yep. What did I say I needed? 4, I think? 4 more, yeah. Chaos. Wait, I went past them. Oh, we might get a bonus one out of this? No deal. So we need 3 more of these or 9 more of the lower ones. can I look for ruin grader? It's like our boss. I think we want the elite enemies. Oh. Alright, chat, before we do that, it is once again time for a self-care and break. This, of course, means it's time to stand up and have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. And if you can't stand up, friend, don't worry about it. Give yourself a little bit of a screen break, maybe stretch or adjust your posture if you can. Very important to make sure that your body is taken care of. I had a train of thought and I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads, get rid of the pre-rolls of the stream out with discoverability, and then I'll be back. Thank you all so heckin' much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Sorry that took a little while. But I'm back. I hope you all took care of yourself. I have a snack of some coated and fried lamb chunks. There's no thing in here for a ruin grader. I wonder, can I find it somewhere else? I think I might just keep on following these guys though. Trust me, friend, you don't want to follow me. This is so good. Stupid knockback.
Commit it to memory. Make yourselves at home.
Wind, hear me.
Alright, one more. Hey girl, hey. Damn it. I thought I dodged those.
Shine down.
Yoo-hoo! This may turn to look.
Oh, perfect. Then we can go over to Fontaine. No, Shadow, I ate it all. I know you can smell the lamb, but it's in my tummy. I can give you some quattros. Yeah. There's no foodie.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
An extra fee? Alright, back down here, look for the chaos thingy. Then we upgrade our book. Let's just upgrade it with this. Oh, so much. Alright, here. That's at level 90 now. I don't think we need to 90 anything else, really.
Add Astra.
Hi, Catherine. Oh, wrong one.
Add
Astra Ab. Thank you for
Thank you for the reward, Catherine. Oh. Tried to drink from the side of the cup. That's no good. I might need to see if Mum has some, like, deep heat or something lying around. Inuvie woofie, I have arrived. About the smuggling case? I think that's what we needed to read.
The smuggling case was solved by the joint forces of the guards and the Maréchaussée Phantom. This is the one.
Oh, good.
The list of involved suspects should be... Ah, found it.
Oh.
What does it say?
The principal offenders Domenico, Inica, Yuna, and others have been caught. They have been sent to the fortress of Meropide following trial. Those with close connections or mutual interests with the offenders but who did not participate in the case will not stand trial. Among them, surveillance of Essin has ceased on account of his good behavior.
Ooh.
All other personnel remain on our watch list.
So many names. Is the one who sent that threatening letter to Kiara on the list?
Yes, there is something suspicious about Essin, to be precise. It seems like he's closely related to the core members of the smuggling case, and he moves around without much restriction.
So, tell Navia?
Monsieur Neverlet, someone claiming to be from the Spina de Rasula just checked in with us. He said, and I quote, "We have located the suspect. They're chatting at the cafe."
Huh? How did Navia find them so quickly? We've only just figured out the suspect's name.
Navia is kind of
I
smart.
too am perplexed. The cafe isn't too far from here. We should head over and take a look.
Nicolette, we've been telling you, you're making it a public case by, like, just being here. You should really stay at home. Hey girl, hey! I like this lamp.
Whoa. Check out all these people. Hey there, are you Navia's friends too?
These are the people who have had recent dealings at the Maréchaussée Phantom. They're usually hidden in the Fleuve Cendre, but I sent for someone to invite them over.
Invite them over?
Exactly. Now, I heard there's great coffee here, and so I asked them if they'd like to come and have some.
Yeah, it's our pleasure to be
I can
guests
smell
of
some
the Spina di
petrichor.
Rosula.
I've wanted to have a meetup like this for ages.
They don't seem very enthusiastic.
Off. But, oh well. Let's get back to business. Is there anyone
Let's get down to business.
Yes.
To defeat the Huns.
Your Essin?
Did they send me daughters?
Yes, monsieur.
When I asked
Did you
for
write that threatening
some...
letter to Kiara?
Oh.
I did, but I was just following orders.
Oh, really?
Dominico, he was my boss.
You're the saddest bunch I ever met.
Dominico.
And you can
Where
bet
is he now?
before we're through.
The fortress of Meropide.
Well, I'm afraid even the Spina would have trouble looking into that place. Looks like you'll have to make the trip yourselves. This was as much as I could do.
You've done more than enough.
True.
I'm extremely grateful for your help.
Leave the formalities for later. You should find Dominico first. If he really is the one setting up the conspiracy, it'd be best if he's exposed as soon as possible.
I agree, Navia.
Let's head to the fortress right now.
Can I? Is that like a teleport point, or is it just gonna bring me to a nearby boy? Hey girl, hey!
It's Monsieur Nervalet.
Hey Rossley.
Welcome to the Fortress of Meropide, dear esteemed guests.
We're back! Oh, and a greeting from none other than the Duke himself! Guess we made a name for ourselves at this place.
This isn't anything new. I figured you had important matters to discuss when the two of you, not to mention the Chief Justice, showed up. Let's assume we've gone through the pleasantries and cut right to the chase.
Okay, deal. I hate small talk.
I do remember a thing or two about Dominico. He once attempted to round up the other inmates and instigate a protest.
Who does this guy think he is? Paimon hopes nothing came of it.
He once attempted to, I said, meaning that it was over before it even started.
Mm-hmm.
And now he's threatening Melazines, is he?
Yep.
To be honest, Dominico doesn't seem like much of a conspirator. The fact that the three of you bothered to personally investigate raises a flag. Is there something else going on behind the scenes here?
Yep, definitely.
He's got the same concerns we do.
I am concerned about this incident because something similar has occurred in the past. I wish to meet Dominico in person and have my questions answered.
That's an easy one. Let me think. I think he's at...
Oh, did I hear someone say Melazine? What happened?
Oh?
Sejuin!
Hi, Sejuin.
Yeah, and we're investigating. The person who threatened her seems to be imprisoned here. Really? Is Kiara gonna be okay?
There's no need to worry. Clarande is protecting her as we speak.
Well, that's great. But if the criminal's still... Is there anything you can do about this?
Ah, head nurse. Do you require me to personally deal with the criminal?
Writhsley.
Okay.
Oh?
I'll bring Dominico to you. That's your only demand, correct?
Think of it as more of a humble request. I'm here on my own accord, not to formally transfer a criminal for trial. I urge you to set aside any concerns. Thanks for the trouble.
If anyone's gonna beat up on him, it's probably going to be me.
Oh, if Paimon were the Duke, Paimon would take this chance to ask for something really important.
Well, were I still a criminal, I'd probably ask for a lighter sentence. But I'm sure Monsieur Neuvillette would reject that. But enough jokes. I'll look for Dominico and bring him to you.
Oh, the petrichor is strong. It must have been like a light
Quite a
rain.
few times, so I'm sure she has a lot to say.
Please come with me to the infirmary. Ah, and watch your step. There's some pretty dark areas, so make sure you don't trip over it.
Wait, what is... Oh, we can teleport to this one.
Now that I think about it, I can leave this place soon. Huh?
Can you? No.
Please rest here for a moment. Oh, and would anyone like anything to drink?
I'm good, thank you. I have a coffee already.
Paimon's not that thirsty, but thanks anyway. Thirst is a warning sign that you're dehydrated, which means you have to drink up even before that. I'll bring you some tea. I'm sure you'll have a lot to talk about. Typical Sijun. Concerned about everyone's health as always. Why aren't you two saying anything?
The criminals we passed by earlier.
I noticed them too. The badges they wore on their chests looked quite familiar.
Familiar? Paimon didn't even realize they were wearing them. But if both of you say so, let's go ask them about it.
That's not a bad idea. I will stay here and wait for news from you.
Have I? Ooh, yeah, I think I have hicked up this stitch just a little. You can slide off as well. Please? Oh, come on. There you go. That's a good stitch. My name Stitch. This is my Ohana. Ohana means family, and family means nobody gets left behind or forgotten.
Anything you need?
The badge you're wearing?
This? Are you interested in joining the Mutual Aid Network?
The who?
What's that?
We have a very long history, going back as far as 400 years ago.
Oh, are you a racism club? No, thank you.
We have never had many members throughout our history, nor do we have much of a reputation, but everyone treats each other like family. Helping each other is our purpose. At the same time, we seek to maintain just dealings as much as possible.
Sounds like a pretty neat organization.
All we want is to defend ourselves. None of us have ever committed serious crimes, and we're not especially powerful either. We're at a natural disadvantage here in the fortress. But people won't give us
I think
a
this
hard
guy's
time
lying
if we
to us,
stick together.
chat.
Interested in joining the Mutual Aid Network? If you'd like to learn more, here's our flyer. Our slogan may have evolved over the centuries, but our goal has remained unchanged. Here, this book is for you. You're welcome to come and sign up anytime.
Again, I don't think I will be.
You two look kind of familiar.
The badge you're wearing.
It's the symbol of the Mutual Aid Network designed by our first president. From what I've heard, it's based on something called a Medal of Peace. I've never seen one of those medals for
Don't
myself.
care what my teachers say. I'm gonna be a
Amazing
supermodel.
person. Powerful as
And
he was, he never used
everyone
his strength against anyone.
is
He encouraged
gonna
the
dress
weaker
like
criminals to stick
me.
together and look out for each other.
Wait and
All of
see
us have a
till
lot
I'm
of
a
respect.
supermodel. And my hair will shine like the sea.
Gathered enough information. Let's head back and talk to Neverlet.
And everyone will wanna look just like me.
Did you manage to gather any intel?
Mm-hmm. The people who wore the badges belong to an organization called the Mutual Aid Network. According to them, the badge's design was inspired by the Medal of Peace. Have you seen any of those before?
I personally crafted 2 of them myself. They were awarded to Carol and Vautrin.
Oh, was I
Carol's medal was destroyed
wrong?
in a fire.
Or is this a subversion of a trope?
So the network was inspired by...
Not a trope, a symbol.
Monsieur Neuvillette, His Grace has requested your presence in his office. He's found Domenico.
All right. Let us talk to him first and get to the bottom of this situation.
Did we just like fall damage cancel by landing on that ledge? Hey girl, hey.
Allow me to introduce this fine gentleman, Domenico. Why don't you explain everything to him?
Neuvillette? What do you want? What are you gonna do? Kill me?
No.
Calm down. I merely want to ask you a few questions. Was it your idea to send that letter to a Melusine? Hassan has already confessed, so there really isn't any need to keep hiding.
That idiot! I can't believe I trusted him.
Let me ask this another way. It was your idea to send that letter, correct?
Yes.
But why? Are we going deeper?
You're not trying to frame me for something I haven't done, are you?
No.
It's best if you realize the gravity of your situation.
Oh.
The Chief Justice of Fontaine has been personally investigating your case. I assume your previous attempt to incite unrest at the Fortress of Meripede has something to do with this as well.
I admit I acted on impulse. I'll tell you the truth. But before that, you must ensure my safety.
I can do that.
You see?
Do I really, though?
I only intended to do some small business at first. Someone contacted me about delivering some goods and promised me a generous sum of more in return. After making a few trips, I was suddenly approached by the Marechaussee Phantom. They accused me of smuggling prohibited items, and I was put on trial. But I refused to accept any of that. The ignorant can be rightfully absolved from guilt, right? Well, I suspect that someone got me locked up here so they could get their hands on my goods.
And then you decided to take revenge on the Melusines? Over that?
What the heck? You're hopeless.
My initial target was Neuvillette. Everyone in the Fortress of Meripede was declared guilty by him after all. So they must more or less hold a grudge against them, right? If I could get them to strike back...
No, it was the Oratrice Mécanique Cardinal.
Mutual Aid Network in particular. What did those nobodies even gain from trying to challenge me? Seriously. In the end, I had to redirect my focus onto Melusines to salvage things. I recall that Chiara was the one who confiscated my goods for inspection. So I asked one of the more approachable guards to send a letter, claiming that I meant to contact my family. But the letter was in fact addressed to Essa.
As if they don't read that letter.
Write a threat letter to Chiara and force her to resign from the Marechaussee.
Like this is a
Am I to assume that the claims you've made are your own thoughts? Have you been in contact with any suspicious people?
This is clearly all Rothley's fault.
Is it true that all members involved in the smuggling scandal have been
You get it, Crafter.
And that's all I know.
Sijween, please take him back to
Wait,
the
didn't they
detention
change
center.
that emote?
I'll deal with him later.
Or is it just like...
Faction looking to capitalize on the delicate situation with the Melazines to stir up greater chaos?
Yes, I experienced a similar incident in the past, so I had to be prepared for any possibility.
And how long ago was this incident?
Couple hundred years ago?
More than 400 years.
You might be overthinking this.
Different. I also prefer this one, but
Time
like...
can change a lot of things.
We gotta be careful about the language we
different now.
use.
What do you mean?
400 years ago, you and the Melazines you brought to Fontaine were the outliers.
Like, the other one was good, it's just like the sudden change, the no warning, really diminished the, like,
the safety of
the artist's work.
People wouldn't just sit back and do nothing. I trust that they would make different choices from before.
That's right! We saw lots of people standing up for Melazines on our way back to the Palais Mermonia.
We did.
Monsieur Neuvillette, the Melazines are a species you introduced to Fontaine. How the public treats them is also reflective of their attitude towards you. When people refused to place their trust in Melazines, it was because they were still on the fence about you, their unfamiliar Chief Justice. For almost 500 years, you've conducted every trial with impartiality. You made the right judgment each time, regardless of whatever nonsense went on. People no longer have any reservations about you, and even consider you a symbol of the law.
I'll be back.
Right now, your every decision will impact all of Fontaine.
And then back again?
In other words,
Yeah,
you've
yeah,
gradually
okay.
transformed the whole nation.
Her, parking her car, bringing her and the three girls.
Yep, okay. Have fun.
You know I wanted to join forces with Dominico.
Okay.
Mum's off to help someone. Treasures like that hopefully won't ever happen again.
Undeserving of such high compliments. From my perspective, I have simply been fulfilling my duties. It isn't anything special or worthy of praise. I'm simply fulfilling the promises I've made and searching for answers through my judgments. It is unnecessary to hold me in such high regard.
That's definitely something
the
special.
The complexity of human emotions and willpower far exceed those of mine. As a matter of fact, I believe that you are the ones who deserve my respect.
There's no need to be so modest.
It can go both
The current
ways.
state of affairs says it all. You're no longer that outsider you were before. Even if you wished to investigate something on your own, many would take the initiative to lend you a hand.
I must say
Many,
that
in
you've
fact,
made a
did.
fair point. Thank you for clearing my doubts. Now that the case has been settled, I should get going.
Watermelon sugar high. Do you wanna be mine?
Why not stay for a cup of tea?
Thank you for the offer, but I know how this place works all too well. While some are here to redeem themselves, there will inevitably be those who harbor resentment towards me. The less time I spend here, the better. My presence could very well result in an unwanted disturbance.
In that case, I'll have to insist. I still have 2 more things to say.
Please, go ahead.
The first is about the guard who helped Dominico send that letter.
Ah, I know of what you speak. The guard was indeed deployed from the Palais Mermonia staff. However, as I mentioned earlier, I visited today on personal business. Therefore, I leave that matter in your hands.
Well, that makes things a lot easier.
Oh.
Hey now, don't let your imagination run
Giving the old punchy punch.
Those from up there have a tendency to sympathize with others. However, down here, such thoughts will put you at high risk. I'll have a chat with the guard and remind him to take precautions in the future.
Like reading the letters of criminals.
Great! That's one thing out of the way. What's the other thing you wanted to say?
The other thing was born from my own sense of curiosity. Now, I've heard that you investigated the mutual aid network. Is that right?
Yep. Neuvillette thought their badges
Kind
looked
of.
familiar.
I noticed the small gang as well when I first took over the Fortress of Meripede. They were not great in number, but every member always made sure to stand up for what was right. I've looked into their founder, Vautrin, who once stood trial and was sentenced to imprisonment in the fortress. According to existing documentation, Vautrin remained disciplined throughout his imprisonment. He had never once engaged in physical or verbal aggression. In other words, how he presented himself in prison was very different from his behavior in court.
What?
So he was not guilty?
During his trial, I could sense that his feelings were complicated. He appeared to be full of resentment, and I believe he had every right to feel that way.
Perhaps he had been putting on an act.
Ooh.
Neuvillette and Vautrin had a close relationship as superior and subordinate. Vautrin must have known that the Chief Justice would make an impartial judgment. Thus, the more resentment he displayed, the clearer it would be to those present that you were upholding justice. And to those who had been sitting on the fence, Vautrin's act was a very meaningful one. That's all from me. Does anyone else have anything to say? Now's your chance.
I don't have anything to say. Apart from expressing my gratitude, that is. Well then, let us head back. No need to see us off.
Please, take care.
Oh, we have like...
That trial is something I rarely bring up in
Oh,
conversation.
not more walking.
I have always felt deep regret for what happened to both Carol and Vautrin. The words he spoke in court often replay in my mind, as if urging me on to do something.
I even walk faster than him. This is wild.
Isn't that a good thing?
I believe I now understand what he wanted to tell me. I feel conflicted about those words. How should I describe it? Surprise, relief, fear, and regret. But this blend of emotions has led me to finally understand some things.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna go over here, Neuvillette, see if I can pick this up.
Too.
Paimon agrees with everything Risley said. As Chief Justice, every single one of your trials makes an impact on Fontaine. What do you think, Traveler? Hey, any comments?
What I really think is every trial you've ever judged has left its impression on you.
Oh my god, I forgot the voice acting.
That is indeed a reasonable assumption. As I said, I find it difficult to express my emotions because I cannot fully understand myself. But I trust your judgment. Since some time ago, I have begun to notice the changes that have occurred upon my person. These changes were not due to any specific occurrence, but emerged as a result of time itself. I will try to contemplate this further. Thank you both.
Oh, huh? It's raining! Oh no, Paimon forgot to bring an umbrella! Come on, let's hurry before it rains harder!
Oh. Damn, Neuvillette, why are you so sad?
There go my travel plans.
Did you read the news this morning? Quick, put away everything on the clothesline.
When is this rain going to stop?
Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Oh, that was so cute.
They're planning to reanimate the monster. We have to report this to the Chief Justice.
The Fortress of Mirapede. It's a good place for me.
Oh, I should...
He owes me so many answers.
Nervillette? You could say he's the real symbol of Fontaine's justice.
Watch him closely. He could be trouble.
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
Who's been threatening Melusines?
Oh, who was it? We'll get him.
You will see much in the human world, from the delightful to the depressing. And one day, when you have dwelt among humanity long enough, you will be placed to bring judgment over all as a spokesperson for Fontaine's past.
Good morning, Monsieur Neuvillette. The rainy season's almost over. The skies are supposed to clear in a few days.
I hope you find time to enjoy the sunny days ahead.
Is the matter resolved?
Yep.
Hopefully.
We found the person who sent that threatening letter. Risley said he'd keep a close eye on him, so the Melusines should be safe now.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Sorry for dragging you all into this.
There's no need to apologize.
Yeah, you didn't drag us in. We got involved of our own accord.
By the way, where's Kiara?
At the Palais Mermonia, more than 50 people offered to protect her. Some even hid within the bushes to look out for danger. I was worried that the excess of protection would make her feel uneasy, so I asked her to stay inside the Palais. It's very safe in there.
Good idea.
Well, now it looks like the dust has finally settled. To celebrate this joyous occasion, Monsieur Neuvillette, would you be interested in...
Oh my god, Charlotte. Always on the grind.
Celebrate!
I will consider it.
Really?
Of course. My schedule is full for the following weeks, but I should be available next month. Come up with questions during the intervening days, and I will answer them to the best of my ability.
Yes! Thank you so much, Monsieur!
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must head back to the Palais and issue a communiqué to publicize our investigation results. I hope it will assuage the concerns of all.
Hopefully.
Welcome to Chieria Boutique. For tailoring services, please make a reservation.
Boop. Fly me to the moon. Let me sway among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hands. Hey girl, hey. In other words, darling, kiss me. Oh, Ippy. Honk shoo, honk shoo.
Kiara?
I wonder if Melusines really do just sleep standing up.
Monsieur Neuvillette? Sorry sorry. I accidentally fell asleep.
It's quite all right. I'm here to tell you that we have caught the sender of that threatening letter. You're safe now.
Thank you, Monsieur. And thank you too, Traveler and Big Sis Paimon. Everyone's been so nice to me, so I've always felt really safe.
Do you remember Domenico? He was the sender of that letter.
Let me think. I can't remember. My memory isn't that good, so I easily forget things.
Have you tried writing them down?
By the way, I saw Carol in my dreams just now.
Oh, really?
Where's she gone, by the way? I haven't seen her.
Not a question you want to ask, girl.
In my dream, she looked really happy. She held my hand and said, "Kiara, our dreams have finally come true."
Wahoo!
I can't remember what our dreams were anymore.
Oh.
And I don't know why.
My dreams came
I can
true.
sense your joy. It is indeed a delightful moment.
Monsieur Neuvillette, are you happy too? Oh, I almost forgot. Am I allowed to go out now?
Yep.
I promised to model for Alov.
Of course. Off you go.
See you next time, Monsieur.
Bye.
Traveler and Big Sis Paimon.
See you next time.
See you next Tuesday. Oh, one more story quest down. Let's go. I think I need to kill some whopper flowers. Also, I want to check, like... Is there a ruin greater in this list? There isn't, right? No. Whopper flower... You're in this list somewhere, right? It'll be easier to find it if we go... Here... Oh, that's constellations. Talents. There we go.
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
Strike a pose!
I see everything.
Strike a pose. Vogue.
There is no escape!
Shower me with praise!
I think I messed up that rotation.
Yoo-hoo! Grow, grow, grow!
We go up and then across the gap. Artistmekanik technically Canada. Excuse me, Senorita Whopperflower?
Illusion shattered.
Shower me with prey! Committed to memory!
Go as one! Ha!
We can run to this one. Hi, sir. Please hold still. This will not take but a second.
There is no escape!
This may hurt a little.
What's this one? It's like, let this clock run out.
Destiny has brought me hither.
I don't know how many Whopper Flower things we need. Hi, friend. Can you come over here, please, and thank you.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Yoo-hoo! Committed to memory, sharing my knowledge.
Oh, I forgot to press
Barbados, guide us.
Q on Farina. It's probably fastest to go from here. What is that? It's just a weird bump in the rock.
Time to shine! This might hurt a little. Everyone hold hands! Make yourselves at home!
Go as one!
Oh, we got an energy nectar there. Nothing there. Teleport from here.
Illusion shattered.
Strike a pose.
Committed to memory.
Is there another one from here? Alright, before we continue on, chat, it has once again come time for a self-care ad break. This, of course, means it's time to stand up and have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. And friends, if you can't stand up, that's okay. Don't worry. Like, stay seated, maybe try and adjust your posture if you can. Have a bit of a screen break. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads, get rid of the pre-rolls, help the stream out with discoverability, and then I'll be back to continue, like, hunting these flowers down. Thank you all so hecka much. We'll catch you on the outside of this break. I'm back. I have snack. Chat, this was so good. Oh my god. It's so good I didn't chew it enough. What the heck? Come over here.
Shower me with praise!
Let's see if we have enough of these. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. I need somebody who's always... Oh, we did have enough. Huge. Alright, we'll crown this one. I'll send this message to our friend. Just gotta reply to this DM. Where is... So I think our next ones we need to do is find a bunch of the mushrooms. Although I think we might go back and start another new quest. Hmm. Susan, you. No, I've eaten all of my snack.
It's been a while since we last saw that illuminated bird. She's always the one popping up out of nowhere and scaring us half to death. So let's surprise her this time.
Well, before we do that, though, I see a little challenge in the distance. I see a little silhouette of a man. Scaramouche, Scaramouche. Will you do the fandango? Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening me.
Illusion shattered.
This might hurt a little.
Let my name echo in song.
Sharing my knowledge.
Wind, hear me. Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
Didge.
Find anything you like?
Hi, Cloud Retainer.
Here we are, right outside her place. Do you still remember the first time we came here? We even brought offerings and everything. And when we told her that Rex Lapis had been assassinated, she immediately threatened to squash Liyue Harbor. Paimon thought she'd be impossible to get along with. But now that we've spent some more time together, she's really not like that at all.
As it turns out, she's just Bayonetta.
Offerings now that we've gotten to know her pretty well, right? Still, Paimon's got some snacks around here somewhere, so if she really wants something, we can just use that.
Paimon, where the fuck do you keep those snacks?
Did something catch your eye?
Well?
Whoa. What a pretty lady. Is she also here to visit Cloud Retainer?
That is Cloud Retainer.
Yeah, you're right. All it takes is one look and you can tell she's someone special. As expected of that bird lady, really. She must have a whole bunch of Adepti friends from all over the country. Okay, but if we're both friends of Cloud Retainer, then we're basically friends by association, right?
That's like not really how it works.
Helping you make more connections is a part of Paimon's job as your reliable guide.
Sure thing.
Hello. Paimon is Paimon. Paimon doesn't think we've met, but we're also friends of Cloud Retainer. May we have the pleasure of learning your name, Madam Adeptus?
You two... What is this tomfoolery? Has the shift in form so clouded your eyes that you no longer recognize one anymore?
Yes. Obviously. Cloud Retainer, I told you so, Paimon.
You're the illuminated bird? But you look...
Like Bayonetta.
How did that happen?
Oh, donning human form is scarcely any test of one's abilities. As for your confusion, one merely had no reason to indulge such inclinations before.
Is that what they mean by don we now our gay apparel?
Now because
Well, one has made plans to pay a visit to some disciples at Liyue Harbor. Taking on a human form for such a trip is simply a way to make matters less conspicuous.
You? Worrying about keeping a low profile? You're the one who likes to pop up out of nowhere all over the place. In fact, Paimon can think of several examples. Like last year, when you suddenly appeared on the top of a roof without any warning. Or...
Almost forgot. Paimon brought you some gifts.
Didn't we agree not to bring that up unless she asked?
Oh? So you have taken care to follow the proper rules of etiquette after all. Most commendable.
Well, this is all Paimon's got. You don't mind, right?
One has never found oneself lacking in basic comforts. On the contrary, it is the gesture that one values above all else.
I bet your Paimon has real good snacks, to be fair.
Consideration, the quantity or quality of the gift is but a trivial matter.
That kinda makes Paimon feel a little guilty for trying to keep them for herself. Anyway, where were we before you reminded Paimon about the gifts?
Ooh. Clown Fortana says she's going to visit with some of her. Ooh.
Right. So by disciples, you must mean Ganyu and Shenhe. It's also been a while since we last saw them. Maybe we can come too.
One planned to extend the invitation even if you had not raised the matter yourself. Shenhe and Ganyu should be quite pleased to see you again. However, one would first inquire as to the reason behind your visit here. You have cause to seek one's company?
No reason in particular.
We just found ourselves missing you and wanted to see how you were doing. We were hoping you'd tell us one of your stories. Who knew we'd run into your human form while we were at it?
Is that so? If there are no urgent matters at hand, then let us make haste for Liyue Harbor. Ganyu is likely still working at Yuehai Pavilion, so that shall be our first stop.
Alright, off we go.
Then let's all go to Liyue Harbor.
Let's all go to the harbor and get ourselves a drink. Wait, could I not? There we go. Weird.
Ganyu has been quite busy with work as of late. One can count on one talon the number of times she returns to Mount Outsong each year. Shenhe has also secured employment recently. In her correspondence with me, she wrote that she shall have no need to return for the
Jane is just straight up dead.
We're almost at Yuehai Pavilion. Hey, do you think Ganyu will be shocked to see Cloud Retainer like this? Guess we have no idea if Shenhe and Ganyu have ever seen her in this form before. Wait, where did she go?
She's back there.
Why are you just standing there, Cloud Retainer?
Quietly now. One shall stay here. You two can go and meet with her.
But why?
You're the one that wanted to go for the visit, not us?
If one were to proudly proclaim one's presence, Ganyu would surely profess herself otherwise unoccupied and drop everything to attend to one's visit. One fears that would only result in her staying up all night to make up for lost time. One does not wish to trouble her. Conversing vicariously
see.
shall suffice. Do remember to inquire as to her recent well-being. Again, do not mention one's presence here.
Counterpoint, we can just ask if she's busy and has a few minutes.
Cloud Retainer?
Oh, busted.
Too late, I guess.
Is that lady someone you know, Miss Ganyu?
She is indeed. I'm sorry, Huixin, but could we delay the upcoming meeting for a little bit? I believe my schedule today is quite full. Although, perhaps I could move some work to later in the evening.
Nah. No, no.
Miss Ganyu. I'll make the necessary arrangements right away.
Thank you, Weishin.
That's so weird. It looked like
It's been a while, Ganyu.
the post-heal part was
Greetings.
smaller.
What brings you here today? And Cloud Retainer, too. It's been quite some time since I last saw you in this form.
You are quite mistaken. One is not acquainted with this Cloud Retainer of whom you speak.
Damn, you're such a horrible liar, Cloud
A
Retainer.
mere mortal passerby.
Huh?
Seems she's not buying it.
Ganyu saw right through her.
That was but a simple test. One did not expect you to be able to recognize one so easily, especially after so many years of only seeing one's other form.
Oh, big yawn. Ganyu is bewildered.
But recognizing you is, my responsibility as your disciple.
An apt observation. One was simply passing by while attending to some important business. One thought it would only be fitting to pay you a visit while in the area.
Wait, Paimon wasn't aware of any important... Cloud Retainer's right! We've still got something super
Damn, Paimon.
so we can't stay here for too long today.
Oh, is that so? But it's been so long since we last saw each other.
One simply desired to see you and had no intention of interrupting your work. A quick conversation should suffice for today. A more involved reunion should wait until you find yourself less occupied.
I understand. That should be fine.
While one acknowledges the amount of work that you have to deal with every day, one must also remind you to rest. Though Adepti blood flows through your veins, excessive exhaustion will still cause grave harm to your body.
Ooh, we don't want to suffer a level of
To
exhaustion.
see you as you are now, respected and independent. When you were young, you oft begged one to cuddle you to sleep when you suffered from nightmares.
Cloud Retainer! Stop!
If you insist. We are running short on time regardless, so one will refrain from going into each and every story. Why don't you continue your conversation? One shall simply stand by and listen.
We discussed some recent adventures with Ganyu.
You've been to so many new places since the last time we spoke. If you ever need anything, please just come find me at Uehai Pavilion. Also, forgive me for my presumptuousness, Cloud Retainer, but if you plan to continue appearing in this form, don't you think it'd be helpful to adopt a human name?
A human name?
Ooh.
You raise a valid point. Considering the sheer extent of one's renown,
Shadow's having a
Cloud
dream.
Retainer is surely too recognizable as a name.
You really think so? Not that you're not famous or anything, but that famous?
You presume to know the extent of one's illustrious achievements. One would hardly think such a thing to be possible. Nevertheless, Ganyu's advice cannot be ignored. From this point on, when in public occasions, be sure to refer to one as Shenyun.
Sure thing.
Shenyun?
Ah, I assume that's a reference to the full record of Pristine Pavilion. An Adeptus of years past would rise with the clouds and rest with the moon. They were enlightened and wise, free and unfettered. The writer referenced Master's name to describe her carefree and spontaneous nature.
Oh, that sounds super cool! Paimon feels like only the most powerful of Adepti could rise with the clouds and rest with the moon.
Actually, those lines were originally written to describe Cloud Retainer herself.
Ooh.
Wait, so you're really that powerful?
Duh.
And what of it? Did you truly take one to be nothing more than a bird of bigger than average size?
Clearly.
Not Exactly.
Paimon, how do you mind
To be
exactly
fair,
that?
Cloud Retainer rarely speaks of her past accomplishments. The tales of her past can only be found in ancient texts. It is said that once, a long, long time ago, there was a severe drought in Liyue.
Did they not, like, fight
with no
with the
choice,
gods?
Many people left their homes, while others
Of
spent
course they
day
were
and night
powerful,
praying
if that's
to
the case.
Adepti. Although I did not live through such tragedy, simply reading about it is enough to gain a visceral understanding of all the pain and desperation during that time. On top of the drought, a noxious gas also began to spread through the land.
Ew,
If
who
not for Cloud
farted?
Retainer's efforts, much of Liyue would be nothing more than a barren wasteland today. The books had this
Pop
to
off
say
Cloud
about what
Retainer.
happened. Upon arrival, the Adeptus borrowed the wind to retain the clouds. Immediately, the clouds gathered together, and abundant rain burst forth from the heavens. Drought and plague were both driven away, and the people were saved.
Wow. That's incredible!
Mortal records add embellishments to dramatize past events. One did merely with one art, and even if one had not interceded, the other Adepti would surely have stepped in to help.
Even so, you stopped an entire drought! Can you really control the weather like the book said? Oh, Paimon suddenly has
Apparently.
a lot more respect for you. So it was Paimon's bad for calling you Illuminated Bird before. You're not too mad, are you?
How laughable. A name is but a simple label we carry with us on our journey through the world. Why would one be offended by such a trivial matter?
That's a relief. In that case, Paimon will continue to call you whatever feels right in the moment.
Well, that is quite enough ancient history for now. Ganyu, have you had word from Shenhe? One has heard that she procured a job recently. Have you any thoughts on her workplace? And what, pray tell, of her monthly remuneration? Moreover, does she find herself overly inundated with work? Is she allowed time off during Lantern Rite?
That is a lot of questions.
There is no cause for concern, Cloud Retainer. I introduced Shenhe to her employer personally. Wanmin Restaurant's business has been booming recently. So with Chef Mao being swamped with customers, and Xiangling still off and out in search of new recipes, I introduced Shenhe to staff the restaurant.
I see. Most excellent indeed. One has had the pleasure of being introduced to that family. Xiangling is kind and astute, while her father is loyal and reliable. One has no cause to believe that they will make Shenhe's work difficult.
Very good. Wouldn't dream of slave
It
labor.
is almost time to partake in the victuals of noon. One shall visit Wanmin Restaurant in person and see how Shenhe is doing.
Did you just say viddles?
Didn't you just say that you had something important to do?
Can that wait until after we've eaten?
You may return to your work, Ganyu. One shall see to this matter on one's own. There will be many an occasion to dine together in the future. One is certain the opportunity shall present itself most readily.
Of course, Cloud Retainer. Please take care. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you some other time.
Bye.
Paimon was pretty quick on the uptake there, don't you think?
No.
As soon as you mentioned important business to attend to, Paimon realized that you were just looking to cut the conversation short and not take too much of Ganyu's time. Is Paimon right?
No, in fact, it was not an excuse. One is indeed visiting Liyue Harbor for an important purpose.
Wait, for real?
The moment is not yet upon us. Still, the truth will be revealed to you in time.
Huh. She really seems to be playing up the whole mysterious Adeptus thing right now.
Ooh.
Is it because we just heard that cool story about her powers?
Free chest that I hadn't seen before. Can we teleport closer to this? Yes, we can. Nyong. Oh my god, look at the size of that meat!
You know what I'm saying, right?
Nom 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 nom
How
nom.
can I not? Not even fine food is enough to distract from the presence of a fine lady, eh?
Oh, I'm far more interested in getting her details than ordering any dishes. Hey, how about you ask her?
Don't harass people at their workplaces.
No. I think you should. Wait, she's coming.
What can I get for you today?
Greetings, miss. I was just wondering if you'd be willing to...
What would you like to order?
2 servings of Mora meat to go. Good chat. Bye.
Welcome. It's been a while. May I take your order?
Don't welcome us as guests and greet us as old friends in the same line. It's weird.
It's been a while.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and this is?
Oh, she doesn't recognize Cloud Retainer?
Master?
One does not recall ever revealing this form to you before. How were you able to ascertain one's true identity
The
with
name.
such ease?
I've trained and lived with Master for more than 10 years. I would recognize you no matter what form you take.
You...
Is something the matter, Master?
Hardly. One simply learned of your employment from your letter and came to check on your well-being.
And check out the great food, too!
Indeed. It's almost lunchtime. My apologies. I'm still on the clock and can't talk for very long.
Well, if it isn't the Traveler in Paimon, are you here for Shenhe? The lunch rush isn't in yet, Shenhe. So I've got things covered for now. Go ahead, sit down and enjoy some time with your friends.
Oh, hell yeah. What a sick boss.
Thank you, Chef Mao.
Are we going behind?
It is just as one expected. The owner of Wanmin Restaurant is indeed a most reasonable and accommodating human. Still, the work here entails dealing with quite a varied group of people. Has this been difficult for you, Shenhe?
It's been manageable so far. I sometimes run into strange people, but I have figured out a way to deal with them.
Seems like you've been making progress. So by dealing with them, you mean...
First, I try to talk sense into them. If that doesn't work, I threaten them with violence. At this point, they usually decide they are in favor of a civil conversation.
Reasonable, I guess.
How should Paimon put this?
Oh, a sensible plan. One is gladdened to see you integrate so well into human society.
And you, Master? How have you been?
Simply marvelous. Though Mount Outsong has scarcely enjoyed your presence recently, one has hardly found the pleasure of one's own company to be lacking.
I see. Just as expected of Master.
She misses you a
I have
lot.
missed Master quite a bit too. Even though work has been busy lately, I've already had a conversation with Chef Mao about taking some time off soon to visit Master.
Good idea.
You did? Do make note of such matters in your letters in the future. There's hardly a need to keep one in suspense.
Whoa. Her mood shot up just like that.
Hell yeah.
By the way, Master, since you are in Liyue Harbor, have you had the chance to visit Ganyu?
Indeed. She is similarly preoccupied with her work, there was time only to exchange a few simple pleasantries.
Ganyu told us the story of Cloud Retainer's name. It was amazing. We never knew how powerful she was before.
I see. In that case, allow me to also share a story about Master's past.
Ooh, okay.
Oh. Is that a problem, Master? I believe this to be a good topic of conversation.
No, not a problem. One was simply caught off guard. But no matter. Please, proceed. One is most curious to see how much of one's own conversational prowess you possess.
Master once participated in a race against Mooncarver. After Mooncarver lost, he insisted that Master's ability to fly gave her a natural edge in such a contest. In response, Master agreed to forego flying in return for being able to use one of her devices in the race. Mooncarver accepted, only to find Master with a brand new device on the day of the contest.
Huh. What kind of device was it?
It was a mechanical vehicle made out of iron.
Oh, she made a car.
Oh, an electro-powered bicycle?
Oh, you refer to the bicyclical Thunder Flashmobile. One spent 49 days conceptualizing and crafting it. It need only be infused with adeptal energy, and it can cover thousands of miles in one day. Oh, it boggles the mind why Mooncarver ever supposed he might best me in a contest of locomotion. Though he sprinted with all his might, he could barely keep up. Alas, the one flaw of my mechanism lay in its weakness against mountainous terrain. One was thwarted mere seconds from victory, when it was thrown off course and failed to make it across the final stretch.
Oh, damn.
Truly a most unfortunate turn of events. Anyway, do go on, Shenhe.
Master, that was the end of that story.
Oh, she saw the end of the story.
With you gone, one has seldom felt the desire to call upon those old fossils for another contest. What is a race without spectators, after all?
Have you been lonely, Master?
It's still a race, like...
At one's age, entire human generations come and go in the blink of an eye. Even one's own self-directed musings can span several days and nights. 'Tis a most foreign sentiment. The mere mention of it is preposterous.
She's lying.
What is the reason for that look upon your face?
It's nothing. It's just... Well, Paimon gained a lot of respect for you after listening to that story of you summoning the rain and everything. But all it took was a few words out of your mouth, and it's like you're back to being that illuminated bird again. Paimon's just a little bit confused. Which one of the two is the real Cloud Retainer?
Neither. It's both of them.
They are both, Master. One
yeah,
is the
Shenhe, I
revered
agree.
by the people, while the other is the master that I respect and adore.
One finds oneself exalted yet again with sweet words of praise and flattery of a most extravagant nature. You chose to exalt one with your words, yet you refuse to grace Mount Outsong with your presence for any extended period of time. One would almost question the sincerity of your estimations.
Ooh.
This is not to say that your words paint an inaccurate picture. One has always lived by a single ideal. Eschew all action and abide by no rule. One does as one pleases and speaks as one pleases. Others may critique or praise as they see fit, yet one places little weight in such judgments.
She got like, what, 2 sentences of flattery from her disciple, and it's as if her ego is about to burst.
Do you have any empty tables?
Lunch rush.
Hey there, could we get another fish stew?
Shenhe, time to go back to work.
I'm hearing more guests come in. I should get back to work.
Alright, good luck with the lunchtime rush, Shenhe.
Mm-hmm. I'll try my best.
Ooh, more guests come in. Oh my god, Paimon gets greedy.
So much yummy food! Paimon's gonna feast!
One is fond of all kinds of delicacies and delights in a multitude of flavors. The dishes here demonstrate no shortage of culinary skill.
What would you expect?
Flavor profile has left one more than satisfied. In fact, one has been struck by quite the fit of inspiration.
Ooh, really?
One has already begun to conceptualize the next generation of supreme cuisine machines.
Everything's so tasty. A bit too hot at times, but still super tasty.
I'm sorry, miss, but our tables are full.
Shall we try somewhere else, Granny?
But it smells so delightful.
Oh, boomers be like.
I'll not eat here. My poor legs can't go on for much longer.
Well, you could always check with some of the other guests and see if anyone's happy to share a table.
Okay, I'll ask around.
I mean, it's gonna be us, obviously. But, like, that's a weird way to conduct business.
Excuse me. Would you mind letting us share a table with you? There are no empty tables left, so... well, Paimon doesn't mind. What about you guys?
I wonder if this is like a culture difference. If this happens a lot overseas, in like China.
Great! Thanks so much. My name is Shuyu, and this is my granny, Yuendai.
Hi, Granny Wendo.
Yep. Is there something wrong with that? No, Paimon's just a bit surprised. She looks so young. Yeah, a lot of people compliment Granny on her youthful looks, but she's actually much older than she appears.
I would put her in her 80s. Oh, Gwenda knows who that is.
Why don't you take a seat? Come on, it's not polite to stare.
Huh. Have we met before?
No.
'Tis a fated meeting, then. Please, take a seat.
What would you like to eat, Granny? I can order for you.
I want braised earthworms. They always pop up out of the ground after a rainstorm.
No, not this again. Granny, there's no braised earthworms on the menu. Braised earthworms? Well, that sounds weird. Do people actually eat that?
She really is a an adeptus or something, I'm guessing.
Right, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Need any help? Help? Oh, do you mean with Granny? Thanks, that's nice of you to offer. Granny has pretty bad dementia, so her memory's getting worse all the time.
Oh no.
She's always saying things that sound kinda confusing. Actually, her memory's been bad ever since I was little. But it's gotten so bad lately that I even have to remind her who I am every morning.
Oh, that's so sad.
They died young. It's just
I die young, bury me in satin, lay me down on a bed of roses, lead me to the river at dawn, send me away with the words of a love song.
You just gotta make the best of the life you've got. Wow, you're really tough for your age, kid.
Well, it probably comes with a lot of trauma.
And me? Oh, what about me?
What about
You're
you?
tough too, Granny. Plus, you're really gentle, and you're always there for me.
Yes, and it's hardly as if I forget everything. I still remember the important things. Wait.
Do you though?
Really important thing again? Ah, I remember now. It was a dream. I had a dream where everything was
dreamed a dream.
Someone was standing in front of me. She told me to come and find her, and that once I'd
Oh, this is the important thing.
free.
Huh? That sounds super important. But how come you've never told me about it before?
It was just a dream, so I forgot about it.
Reasonable. Happens to the best of us.
And somehow I remembered it again. You know, I believe I've had this dream a great many times. But just how many times have I had it?
69.
I do not remember.
Wait, so you have a reoccurring dream where someone's talking to you? That sounds spooky. Oh, does that mean you're possessed?
Ooh.
Unlikely. Her eyes are clear and her breathing remains calm and level. One sees no signs of possession.
Are you sure?
Oh, very good.
Who do you take me for? Is one not an adept? Am I not an expert?
You're right. Paimon almost forgot you're the expert. In that case, do you still remember what the person in your dreams looked like, Granny?
Not anymore. Although, I have a sense that she looked
Like Bayonetta.
me. But not as I am now. My younger self.
A younger version of Granny? This is just getting weirder and weirder. What is going on here?
As one said,
Oh, is this a Onion Phylactery?
together. You may leave this situation to me.
Are you sure? So, what are your names? Paimon's Paimon.
Berry is Berry.
Shenyun is fine.
Thank you all so much for offering to help. But first, I'm sorry for asking, but, how do you want us to pay you back? Oh, we don't need any payment for this.
We're just curious about your situation and want to help if we can.
Thank you so much. You're welcome. But Miss Shenyun, what exactly can we do to help out this granny? All we have to go off is that dream. Where do we start?
That is elementary. Since her dreams portray her younger self, then we shall retrace the steps of her youth. Once we have revisited those places, her memories will likely return.
Sounds like a plan. So, Granny, do you remember which places you went to when you were young?
Why, of course I do. The heavens above, the earth below, the wispy clouds, and the emerald mountain streams.
Okay, take
Damn. She's a little bit far gone.
Once, when I was really little, my dad told me that Granny used to be a martial artist heroine who saved loads of people from a disaster.
Oh my gosh. Martial art granny.
If it's true, then maybe they wrote about it in the history books or something. A martial arts heroine? Oh, Shinto knows tons about Liyue's chivalric traditions. If anyone knows about
Oh, it's true. Let's go visit Singcho.
let's go find him at the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
Are you leaving already?
Don't worry, we'll be back.
Still hungry.
I'll go order some food, Granny. If there's nothing on the menu you especially want, I'll just get a few different things.
It seems we must part ways for now. The Traveler and Paimon are bound for the Feiyun Commerce Guild, while Yuendai and Shuyu shall remain here and partake of their lunch. As for myself, I have matters to discuss with Streetward Rambler.
Streetward Rambler? Oh, you mean Madam Ping!
Precisely. Let us meet at Yujing Terrace once you are...
Oh, she's the old adeptus that gives you the teapot. Alright, up we go.
Eat to your heart's content. Today is my treat.
TP over here. Zing show. Oh, there you are.
it's you two. What brings you here?
Shincho! Great, we found you! We wanted to ask you about something.
That's not a whole lot of information to go off of.
Sorry.
I don't know if I can say for sure.
Anything is helpful and appreciated.
I can't pinpoint her identity from your description alone. But considering her age, I am reminded of a nameless heroine who's been featured in various chivalric novels.
Nameless heroine?
That's right. The novels often speak of a great drought from 50 years ago.
Wait, how would a martial artist help with that?
Heroine appeared and began to clear away evil spirits and bandit camps. The people idolized her, but never learned her name. All they knew was that she always acted alone. Later, though, she supposedly fell in love with a similarly noble-minded exorcist from Mount Tianheng. They were well matched in more ways than one, often fighting together as a fearsome duo of otherworldly strength. After the drought ended, the heroine and the exorcist left the public eye and began living a reclusive life in the mountains. All that remained were tales of her incredible accomplishments. The way this nameless heroine faded from fame into obscurity later in life is not too dissimilar from Miss Yuendai. I hope that's somewhat helpful.
I see, maybe.
Shincho, we knew it'd be worth talking to you.
It's nothing at all. Just something I came across while reading. I did do a bit of extra research on her story, but it was just out of personal curiosity.
Well, Paimon still thinks that's super cool. Oh, wait, Shincho, if you've read up on her, do you know of any places often associated with her?
Let me think. In the novels, the nameless heroine always appeared near one of 3 places. Wangshu Inn, the area just north of Jueyun Karst, and Qingyun Peak. Perhaps the real-life heroine who inspired the character was also often seen near those 3 places. That would explain why those locations appear in the various novels written about her.
Thanks so much, Xingqiu. You were a huge help.
You're welcome. To be honest, I found some parts of the story confusing when I first came across it. If Miss Yuendai was indeed the original inspiration for the character, she may just be able to help me put the pieces together. It's rare for a chivalric hero to fade into obscurity during their lifetime, even after retiring from the public eye. But no one ever saw or heard from the nameless heroine again. There were even rumors that she became extremely ill. I've never understood why someone would go to such lengths to erase themselves from public memory.
Good question.
It's almost as if she was trying to hide from something. There's probably far more to the story than what's been written.
We'll be sure to tell you if we manage to uncover the truth.
That's a deal. Perhaps, behind the truth of it all, there lies a story more fantastical than any work of fiction.
Paimon feels like we just learned so much from Xingqiu. A drought, a nameless heroine, a life of seclusion. Wait, why does the story sound super familiar? Oh, right! There's a drought in this story, too!
Oh?
Xingqiu, are droughts super common in Liyue or something?
Well, they used to be. But people have long since developed methods to prevent them, like by cultivating the soil or digging canals. So while droughts do happen from time to time, they are rarely regarded as true disasters. The drought 50 years ago is probably one of the worst we've had in the last several centuries. The crops withered, the streams ran dry, and the monsters in the mountains became rabid and agitated. Countless caravans were attacked, and people who...
Alright, before we continue on with this story though, chat, we have once again come time for a self-care ad break. This of course means if you've been sitting down for a while, time to stand up, have a stretch, give yourself a hug, make sure everything's going so heckin' good. And of course, if you can't stand up, don't worry, friends, stay seated. make sure you like adjust your posture if you can. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads, get rid of the pre-rolls, have the stream out with discoverability. And then I'll be back. Thank you all so heckin' much for hanging out, friends. I appreciate you all. back. It's me. Hi. I'm the problem, it's me.
That sounds awful.
Yeah, and that's exactly why the nameless heroine was so beloved. She must have been someone of true integrity, to do so much for the people while asking nothing in return.
So true.
As terrible as that drought was, it was nothing compared to the truly calamitous disasters that befell this land in ancient times. They say that back in those days, disasters were both more severe and more common. Only the strongest of Adepti could hope to dispel the ruin and devastation.
Like Clavertina.
Do you have any other questions?
We're good for now. We're just going to head back and meet up with Miss Xianyan and the others again. Paimon hopes that Granny Yuendai will be able to remember more of her past. She used to be a great hero who saved many people.
She might have
Sad that
been.
she can't recall any of it. Anyway, we'll be off now. See you some other time, Xingqiu. Thank you so much for your help.
It's no problem at all. Safe travels.
You didn't let me finish.
Whoop. Off we go. This is just a runner.
You have 2 seconds to... So, are you buying or not?
What?
Uppy. No uppies. Is there... Oh, easier uppies here.
I have recorded the tune that you requested. I hope it will be of help to you.
Oh, thank you.
Adeptus Ping.
Straight word, but Ping. What has amused you so?
Oh, it's no serious matter. I was just reminiscing about the last time I saw you in this form. Time has wrought such change in this world, and yet you appear just the same as ever.
Time has little bearing on one's existence, nor has one keenly felt its effects whilst dwelling at Mount Outsong. Nevertheless, Ping, one would like to seek your counsel on a personal matter.
Oh, why so formal all of a sudden? I must say, you're making me a little nervous. What is it?
Well, the inquiry is as such. Approximately how much more would one need to afford a comfortable life in the harbor, not unlike the one that you yourself lead?
It does not require as much as you may think. Still, do you mean that...
Cloud Retainer, Madam Ping!
Oh, Cloud Retainer moving to the harbor.
Nothing save for some trivial matters. Have you unearthed any useful details?
Xingqiu has a theory, but let's save it for when Chuyu and Miss Yuendai have joined up with us again.
Do not be troubled, young lady. Here, have some tea.
Thank you so much. What do you think, Chuyu? Does it match up with what you know of your granny?
According to this story, the nameless heroine eventually fell in love with an exorcist from Mount Tianheng. Maybe that's my grandpa. I don't have many memories of him, but there was this one time I found a box in our attic full of a bunch of weird sigils.
Ooh, that's bad juju.
I think so too. Granny might remember something once she's returned to a familiar place.
What marvelous tea. I can taste the dew's sweetness in this cup. It's as if I was taking a stroll in the mountains, thoroughly one with nature and at peace.
Is that so? Then please drink as much as you like. There's no need to hurry. At our age, it's always nice to slow down and take the time to appreciate pleasant conversation among friends.
Thank you.
Let's rest here for a while then.
Since we have the time, can I ask you something?
Sure.
Sure thing. What would you like to know?
I have a secret I want to tell you.
Oh?
Let's go talk over there.
Okay.
What's wrong, Shiryu?
Well, I've been kind of meaning to ask ever since we started talking in the restaurant.
Mm-hmm.
But are you guys all adepti in disguise?
No, just one of us. I'm a different kind of god. And Paimon is Paimon.
Well, you guys just seem super special. Plus, I think I might have heard Miss Shen Yun call herself an adeptus.
Oh, must have been a slip of the tongue. Shen Yun, since you were the one who, misspoke, maybe you can explain to Shiryu here what you really meant by that.
One is indeed an adeptus. Is that of some concern to you?
Huh?
I knew it.
You don't sound surprised.
One time when I was a little kid, I saw a pure white illuminated crane. I had this super high fever, and Granny wasn't around. I was feeling all icky and gross. But
Fevers
then
be like that.
snowy white crane flew down from the sky. She put me on her back and flew me to her cool Adeptus house and fed me some sort of magic potion. When I woke up, I was already back in my bed and my fever was gone. I really wanted to thank her, but I was too sleepy to stay awake, so I never got the chance. So, I just kind of wanted to ask if maybe any of you have ever met an Adeptus like that?
I've definitely met one like that.
Illuminated crane? The only two we've ever met are blue and white and black and brown. Have you ever met one that's pure white, Clavertina?
Never has one met an adeptus with
I
such
guess not.
features. One surmises such a description is but a hyperbolic embellishment that oft results from narrative accounts.
That's weird. Was it really just a dream then? Well, even if it was just in my head, it doesn't
Unlikely.
matter that much anyway. All I really want is to help Granny recover her memories. I'm really grateful for all your help.
Leave it to us! Now that we know the 3 locations, we just need to visit them one by one. Let's go to Wangshu Inn first.
Okay. I'll go get Granny.
Wangshu Inn up here.
Wangshu Inn.
Mm-hmm.
Wangshu Inn.
Do you remember this place, Granny?
Yes.
Oh, huge!
Very delicious. And if you look out into the distance, you can always spot a bird that's been left behind by its flock. I believe I used to have a room here. It had a window. Yes, I spent a lot of time looking.
A room with a window, you say?
Which room was it again? Let me look.
I'll come with.
Paimon's still having some trouble understanding what she's talking about, but if she's so familiar with this place, that must mean she lived here, right? Wait, huh? Whoa! Shell! What are you doing here all of a sudden? You scared the living daylights out of
Hi, Shell.
I sensed a non-human presence and decided to come take a look. If you're here, then there's likely no trouble afoot.
It's just Cloud Retainer, don't worry about it.
It's been a while, Cloud Retainer. I see you have returned to your previous form.
You've met her in this film before?
I have indeed. I fought alongside her in this form on many occasions during the Archon War.
Oh, wow! What was she like during the war? Oh, wait, let Paimon take a guess. Was it anything like this?
Behold, the glory of one's newest invention,
Oh
the
my
bang continuous fire mechanism. Hands up and surrender, or be prepared to face the full might of the Adepti.
An impressive imitation.
Paimon knows her all too well.
Even so, Cloud Retainer was not always as ostentatious as you describe. You may be unaware, but her talent with Adepti sigils is just as formidable as her skill in mechanics.
Oh, really?
The Archon War reached its peak after Guizhong's death. The Cloud Retainer who fought beside me in those devastating battles was taciturn and solemn, only speaking when she had to activate her sigils.
A Cloud Retainer who barely talks? Paimon can't picture it. But what happened after that? If you were so powerful in your human form, why did you decide to take up your bird form again?
Once one had bid farewell to the world of mortals, what use would one still have for such a shape? When dwelling between mountain and forest, away from the struggles and troubles of the mortal world, a mortal form is hardly the most fitting of choices.
I mean, I see your
After
point.
the war, Cloud Retainer retired to Mount Outsong, only revealing herself to the occasional visitor, and always in her avian form. Although I do believe there was an occasion some 30-odd years ago when she decided to don her human form. I believe it was for the purpose of...
One believes there is little need to relive bygone matters.
Oh?
Granny, are you okay?
Back then, at this place,
Perhaps this conversation should end here. I shall take my leave now. Should you encounter any trouble, you need only call my name.
Okay, bye, Jean.
However, given that you are traveling with Cloud Retainer, I trust you are in good hands.
Say my name, say my name.
Granny is finally beginning to remember her past.
Slowly now, calm your mind and recount what has been recalled.
a long time ago, I stayed here to recuperate from my illness.
Huh. So what Shinto said was true! You did fall ill! Was that why you went into hiding?
I don't remember. I'm very sorry, but I can't even remember the name of my illness.
Oh, damn.
Only thing I can remember is that it took a great toll on me, and there was no cure for it. I was confined to my room in Wangshu Inn, where I spent many days unconscious. I'd come to every once in a while and stare at the migrating birds outside the window. It was a solemn sight. I remember crying, but I'm not even sure I knew why. One day, I met a traveling merchant. Upon hearing of my illness, he sold me a bottle of soul-revitalizing tea pills. He told me that the pills were concocted using Adepti blood and could be used to alleviate my symptoms.
Oh my lord,
Sure
Adepti
enough,
blood.
I made a full recovery. My illness remained dormant for several decades after that.
Wait, but if your illness remained dormant for several decades, are you saying that what you're going through now is just a relapse of what happened all those years ago? And it was all thanks to the pills that you managed to keep the symptoms in check? Paimon's brain kinda hurts. Do you remember anything else?
What do you mean?
Sorry, I don't.
So clearly we just need Adeptus blood pills.
If only I wasn't so useless.
Hey, You're not useless. You've done so much for me. Watched me grow up. Raised me. How could you say that about yourself?
Oh, fret not, dear child. Granny was just a bit frustrated. That's all.
The recovery of a person's memories is a gradual process. Finding pieces of one's past is always superior to not finding anything at all. Let us make haste to the next location.
Next location. Next location.
Damn, Paimon, your memory going too.
North of Dwayun Karst next. There isn't really a landmark there, so where should we start?
Big yawn.
Paimon's got it. Let's check out the houses in the area first. After all, if she was there for any length of time, then she would have stayed somewhere, right? Really got her thinking cap on today. At this rate, we'll recover all of Granny Wendai's memories in no time.
Off we go.
Whoa, why are there so many treasure hoarders here? Guess it's time to round up some bad guys.
I swear by my sword.
The hunter becomes...
Do you remember anything about this place, Granny Wendai?
Let me think. I feel like I've been here before, but I don't think I stayed here too long.
Okay.
I might have just rested here briefly before continuing on my way.
Yeah, makes sense.
That's okay. There are still plenty of other places we can check.
Wait a second. If I remember correctly, I believe I... Go on, take some. You need to eat a lot if you want to grow big and strong.
What did I miss?
Thank you. Then Paimon will help herself.
Oh, was the granny giving out granny candy? Oh, have I gone past it? This way.
Paimon sees an abandoned house. Why don't we take a break over there?
This place... it's...
Oh.
Did you remember something, Granny?
Posture?
Shuyu, this is where your father was born.
Oh, really?
It was a moonless night. I had been injured, so your grandpa was supporting me. We fled together with some being in the fog behind us in hot pursuit. I had exhausted my strength when the labor pains came on.
Oh no.
Took refuge in this house. Your grandpa set up a barrier outside, but neither of us knew if it could hold the monsters back. I remember that night. I remember falling to my knees, reciting a prayer over and over. I alone am the source of this sin. Punish me as you wish for forsaking my oath, but spare my innocent child.
Oh, damn.
Sin? Oath? Did you do something wrong?
I don't know. I don't remember. I only remember praying in the darkness with all my strength until the sun finally rose again and the fog cleared out. Eventually, the house was filled with the sound of my baby's first cries. That baby was your father. I remember I clutched him tight to my chest and wept tears of joy.
Yeah, pop
It was
off,
the first
birthing
time I
queen.
ever felt such happiness in my life.
My dad?
He was my pride and joy, and so are you, Shuyu. You're so much like him, and I love you both so much. But you're always going to be different from me.
Are you? Why?
Why? Just what did I do?
I don't care what you might have done, Granny. You'll always be the person I love more than anything.
Oh.
You're too sweet, Shuyu. I'm lucky to have you with me. If not for you, I would not have had the courage to come here, to try to remember what I had forgotten. All right, let's not stand around any longer. There's one place left, yes? Let's go take a look.
If one recalls correctly, the
Mm-hmm.
next place should be Qingyun Peak. Yuandai, how fares your health?
I may be a bit slow, but I'll do my...
Down we go. Dong, 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 the
I shall
river.
carry you to the top. Oh, such lightness of weight.
All those who grow old grow frail in the end, do they not? First, you lose your memory, then...
Oh, what
My
is this over
only wish
here?
is to depart this world with a lucid mind, to free myself of this torment and the burden it places upon others.
Fret not, you have my aid in this endeavor.
Let's light it up! Huh?
Oh, and up here.
Huh? Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
You wanna sit up here, Shadow? Okay. Yeah, give you those scratches in the back of the head.
Ow! Where did that come from?
Say hello. Change back to... What you want? You want underneath my hand or not? Make up your mind, Shadow. Oh, poor thing. Do you need a proper scratch? Maybe get the brush out on you later. Hmm? Okay. Oh! Flipped right out of my hand. It took the words right out of my mouth. Over here?
We're finally here. Does this place feel familiar to you, Granny One Day?
Let me see... How strange. Have I lived here before?
Perhaps. Take your time.
When we were at Wangshu Inn and the abandoned house earlier, though I couldn't remember everything, I still felt a sense of familiarity, I could easily picture myself in those places.
Mm-hmm.
But here, I don't have that feeling. Perhaps I did come here in the past, but it just didn't leave a strong impression on me.
But did the stories get it wrong then?
We can't expect them to get everything right.
That's true. But they're also the only thing we have to go off of. Paimon was hoping this place would jog Granny Uendai's memory just like the others.
I'm sorry to disappoint you too.
It's all right. We're not going to give up yet. We'll figure something else out. Just you wait.
Thank you. If only I could remember. Huh? That way. What's that mountain?
Oh, let Paimon look! Huh? Isn't that Mount Outsong? Looks like we've come full circle.
Maybe.
Mount Outsong. Mount Outsong.
Granny, are you okay? Don't push yourself, Granny. It's okay if you can't remember. You shouldn't do something that makes you sad.
Mount Outsong, What am I really?
Mount Outsong holds some familiarity to you?
It does, but I can't go back.
Are you feeling unwell?
My head, it feels all heavy and dizzy. What is wrong with me?
Cloud, Miss Xianyun, is there anything you can do?
Let us go to Mount Outsong.
Alright, off we go.
Fret not, all will be well. You and I, you have already given more than enough to the pursuit of this endeavor. You may leave the rest to me. I've prepared something
doing,
that can
Shitta?
aid you in suppressing the fear in your heart and restoring your lost memories.
Oh.
It currently resides at Mount Outsong.
Wait,
Alright.
when did you do that?
I never leave anything to chance. All will reveal itself when we arrive.
Alright. I guess we got a quick way over there. Oh. I see a challenge first. Oh, we got 2 for 1. Where's the down? Oh, wrong thing.
What a pleasant surprise.
What is that in the middle of that thing up there? Nyong.
Come on, just tell Paimon already! What's this thing you've prepared?
Here, this is it.
Huh? But isn't this the mechanism that you were tinkering with when we first got here? Oh, is it another invention of yours?
Probably.
Precisely. A recent one at that. I am most pleased with the result. I call it the Suspensus Somnium mechanism.
The woo?
It periodically releases a soft breeze, which when paired with a gentle adeptal tune, can help the listener subconsciously relax and even enter a semi-hypnotic state.
A hypnotizing machine?
And anxiety, relieving exhaustion and insomnia, its potential uses are numerous indeed. And of course, it can also aid in the recovery of lost memories.
You don't need to sell me on this.
What a cool gadget!
I'll take one in every color.
If you had it all along, why did you keep it to yourself until just now? We could have come to Mount Outsong right off the bat and saved time on a lot of floating.
How preposterous. Had Yuendai not recalled much of her past through her own efforts, the device would have nothing to draw upon. We Adepti can only help those who first resolve to help themselves.
I get
She lacks such determination and strength of character. One would have little to offer in way of assistance.
Paimon thinks she gets it now. Hey, what's that other thing?
As previously mentioned, a gentle adeptal tune is required to take full advantage of the mechanism. One secured such a tune from Streetward Rambler. Only with her melodies can the mechanism reach its peak power.
Whoa, Paimon can feel what you mean. Paimon's body feels light as a feather. It's as if she's lying down
Is it not already?
on the grass after a super satisfying meal.
Good yawn, Paimon.
And you, Yuendai, is the mechanism helping you to relax? It appears she has already succumbed to the depths of reverie.
Oh, she
Come,
eepy.
join one on this side. We shall give her some time to herself.
The drought is over. But why do you want to cry?
The potion. It's nearly run its course.
I've never regretted meeting you. Not even for a second.
Please. Please, no. Have you forgotten? This is the world you left behind. One of gentle breeze and morning dew.
She used to be an Adeptus question mark?
Straddled betwixt the realms of heaven and earth. This is your home. This is where you belong. You should have never left. The you of the past, the me from not that long ago. We should have never.
Oh?
So that is the truth. No wonder this place is so familiar.
Granny! Granny, are you okay?
Cloud Retainer.
Your memories have returned?
Wait, did you just call her by her full name? Does that mean you already knew each other?
Yes. I now remember everything. Everything.
Oh, exciting.
I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, don't worry, my dear child.
Come, stop your
Granny is
crying. It'll be
So sorry,
alright.
everyone. You've gone to so much trouble on my behalf.
Just take my hand
Come back to me
and hold me tight.
thing that I had forgotten.
I will protect you
of what
from
I once
all around you. Oh,
One can sense the guilt that now plagues your conscience. Reclaiming a truth long buried is sure to come with a myriad of complex emotions. Perhaps one should recount the story on your behalf while you compose yourself.
No, it's okay. Now that I've remembered, I must face my memories head on. Shiryu,
everyone, I cannot thank you enough for all your help. I'm ready to tell you my story, if you're willing to listen.
Please, Granny, don't force yourself. What happened in the past doesn't matter.
The past was in the past.
Nothing you say can change that.
I know, dear child. My feelings for you are exactly the same. It is for this reason that you deserve to know the truth. Some time ago, I made a terrible mistake. One for which I could never atone.
Is this the sin that you mentioned in Dwayne Karst? What happened?
I am, in truth, not a human being. My
We
real
figured that
form,
part out.
one that I held for centuries, was that of a wild crane. I spent many, many years living on Mount Outsong, bathing in the soft breeze and drinking the sweet dew of the mountains. At some point, I somehow gained wisdom and sentience. The Lord of the
Not
Mountain
an Adeptus, just a normal crane?
became aware of my existence and began to share many stories with me. She even passed on the secret of cultivation to me. Though she never took me on as a formal disciple, I always saw her as my master. Whenever she took out her tools to work on mechanisms or new inventions, I would also stand next to her and watch. I even contemplated completing my training and becoming an adeptus in my own right. I followed her teachings,
I
and
see.
time gradually passed us by. Until that fateful day 50 years ago.
50 years ago?
Then the drought that stuck Leeway.
That's right. Master regaled me with many stories of her past deeds. From them, I learned how she had saved people from a similar crisis in the past. She was the one I looked up to the most. More than anything, I dreamt of becoming an adeptus like her. I wanted to travel the land like she had, relieving suffering wherever I went. But I was still far from being a real adeptus. I possessed
misread
no
this.
ability to take on human form and fit in with the crowd. Once she learned of my desires, Master prepared a special dose of human mimicry potion for me. She warned me that the potion's effects would only last 10 years, and if I were to fail to return to my original form at the end of that time, I would forever forget my past as a crane and become something neither human, beast, nor adeptus.
Oh.
No. So that was the source of your dementia all along.
But you never turned back into a crane.
Because of Grandpa?
Indeed, I fell in love. Though he was human, he had
We
spent his
found
entire
love
life
in a
training on
hopeless
Mount
place.
When we met, it was not only my first foray into the world below, but
Mm-hmm.
his as well. Although clumsy and impulsive as he was, you'd think he was the real strange bird among the two of us. But still, just like me, he cared deeply about the world and wanted, more than anything, to cleanse it of all pain and suffering. I could not help but fall for him. But my time continued to tick away. Those 10 years passed by in a flash. Yet I did not want to leave his side, so I...
Oh no, what happened next?
I committed an offense. I wanted to
Oh.
stay with him, even if it meant living a life
Did you
full
kill
of
an
pain and
adeptus?
suffering, even if it meant that I would eventually turn into a monstrosity. I knew I had betrayed Master's hopes, but I was too ashamed to face her. So I wrote her a long letter instead and asked someone to leave it outside her abode. I was convinced that she would not support my decision, and I lacked the courage to speak to her face to face. In my shame, I fled and tried to hide from the world. such that no one would be able to find me again.
And that's why you hid yourself away.
That was only the beginning of my troubles. I began to suffer from a strange illness. My memories became hazy and confused, and I could no longer keep myself awake. I understood that my pain was caused by my refusal to return to the life I was fated to lead. Along with my memories as a crane, I soon forgot the true cause of my suffering as well. I knew only that I had committed a sin. All I could do was pray for forgiveness, even if I had long forgotten what needed to be forgiven.
Now the prayer makes sense.
I was beyond lucky to have come across that traveling merchant at Wangshu Inn. It was such a fortunate coincidence that we were there at the same time. If it weren't for those soul-revitalizing tea pills, I probably would have...
Oh. It was her.
Coincidence? Why did I ever think it was a coincidence? Tea pills concocted using the blood of an adeptus? No, it couldn't be.
Oh, Madam Ping.
Master, don't tell me. Back then, that merchant was actually...
Human custom would dictate the conferral of gifts to be in order when one's progeny is wedded, would it not? Consider the pills a symbol of one's best wishes.
Oh, it was a wedding gift.
Conceal my name and mistakes from the world and hide myself away in perpetuity. The only person I managed to deceive was myself.
Yep.
You knew where I was all along.
One still remembers when you were but a fledgling. You possessed a certain fondness for a particular game. You would hide yourself among a group of wild cranes and ask one to pick you out from among the flock. One found you with such ease every time. 'Tis a truth most evident. One always recognizes one's own.
Oh.
No matter what form.
Is she like a crane child?
Wait! Paimon's confused! So, Cloud Retainer, you found Yuendai again? But how?
Because she's her daughter.
Perhaps it is now time for one to recount the rest of the tale.
I think this sock might need to be reduced, but I also don't know if it's long enough yet. Ooh. I don't think we have time to finish this domain, chat. I think we might end it here. Thank you all so heckin' much, friends, for hanging out. This was such a blast. Ooh, let's go say hi to Trippy. Trippy, a wonderful human being. Of course, why would I ever raid anyone that isn't a wonderful human being? And they are pretty good at, like, gun games and shit. Right now, I believe they're playing a reset day on Rust. Feel free to come along. There's a raid message for you if you want. And of course, I'll be back tomorrow evening where we continue our Witcher playthrough. Thank you all, friends, so hecka much for hanging out, and we'll catch you around. Oh, actually, no. Like, cancel that one out. I will catch you tomorrow evening whenever you're feeling here. Friends, of course, remember, give yourself a hug. You deserve it. I love you so much. Bye-bye.